Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to EverQuest. I am your host, as usual, the Lord Doomer. So, before we go anywhere, before we do anything else, we have to look at our review for Diablo 3. Because I forgot to do this during my nap. I apologize. just give me a second. Give me just a second. Okay, so, yes, this is Raid Shadow Legends. Alright, so we're going to start off with 2 negatives to gameplay immediately. Because this game is always online. It's kind of not, but it mostly is. It has an offline mode. The offline mode only activates if you have no internet. And the offline mode obviously limits you from certain interactions in the game, which aren't the end of the universe. But why hazardous? Oh yeah, Starcraft 2 is better than Starcraft 1. Alright, so, but yeah, no, it does kind of work in some directions, but it also mostly doesn't. That's the problem. Because there is supposed to be a true offline mode. Problem is, there's a very well-known bug that, to my knowledge, has never been patched, which sometimes doesn't work. Also, you need to, once every 30 days, log in online in order to access your offline game. So, if you have internet connection at all, it switches into online mode. If you don't, and you haven't switched online in 30 days, you can't, and sometimes it just doesn't work because of a bug. Not great. I actually know people who don't particularly have good internet, and the problem there is if you don't have good internet, the game has trouble playing properly because it's constantly trying to pull the servers. But it's because it's an online mode. So, yeah, not great. Negatives to gameplay. Let's discuss the fact that this is 3 games smashed into one. We are obviously reviewing, this is codified. We're reviewing StarCraft 2 across all 3 as one bundle, because I'm not insane. But we have to essentially establish a new precedent here. Because we've never encountered this before in a game. When a game has been sold as one game as 3 games. You know, we've got Wings of Liberty and then the 2 expansions. Some people have argued that this deserves a negative because they split the game into 3. I don't agree with that personally, but I do think it's a common enough mentality that people probably want to weigh in on that. So I wanted to allow people the option to give your thoughts and perspective on that. And if that then, once we've established that point, then establish whether or not it will actually be relevant for the purposes of the review. While we're here, let's go ahead and mention, so we've got the collection stuff. This is all real life money stuff. So there you go. We can buy skins and announcers and spend microtransaction, MTX. There are microtransactions in the game. Negative to gameplay. Just gonna go ahead and give that really quick. And thank you for being part of the show, Von Falkenstein. I will apologize. I will put that towards the thing you mentioned, which is Phoenix Point. That's not the screen I'm on. I need to be down here. There we go. No, Dark Day, because the problem is how many aspects of interface or control or whatever are things that are just endemic to the entire game, Dark Day. Also, to be totally blunt, I don't want to put up with the extra paperwork of trying to do that, because that is doable. It is possible. But essentially what we'd have to do is we'd have to, like, divvy up positives and negatives to, like, game stuff and then content stuff, and then attach this to this, and then do the calculations with just that, and so forth and so on. And yeah, I don't want to do that. So all that sucks. Custom maps. These are, this is exactly what it sounds like. Let's go ahead and create a lobby here really quick. We're private, of course. We can add an AI. We can set them to which specific species. We can change the difficulty they have. In fact, we have not only brutal difficulty, but a higher difficulty. Or sorry, no, brutal difficulty is right there as elite. But then we have cheats. We can actually add cheats to the specifics. We could change the type of AI. These are the types of AI that existed in Starcraft 1. Obviously, it's the same thing. It's just now it's actually selectable. We can change their color for whatnot. We can change their handicap on top of the difficulty. This is actually a really good skirmish mode, and obviously it works for both players and things. This is our first skirmish mode that I think I'm going to argue for a double positive. This is really good options, and there's a lot of ways you can make this happen. You can also set it to Archon mode, which is exactly what it sounds like. You can, as an Archon co-op, just versus the AI. You can do just a miscellaneous thing based on the map. Let's go back to Archon for a second. We could set a game limit to make sure games don't take too long. Here's a good question. Hang on. Can we do... hang on. So let's... Why is it... Hang on. 1 second. There we go. So let's pick a bigger map. Here we go. Let's do this. Here we go. So I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no, we could just fill out the whole map with AIs if we want to. Friendly and enemy. And we could set 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 4v4, FFA. I feel like if we do this... I feel like there's a way to do this. I know there is because I've actually done it before, but I'm trying to remember how to do it. Maybe if we do MISC. There we go. And you could just, like, design the teams based on this and just kind of make a new team. There we go. And we could just set here, and then I want... So, like, me and an AI versus an AI versus an AI. So there's some malleability to the options, too, rather than just your basic stuff, right? You can change the game speed. You can lock alliances or lack alliances. You can make privacy if you don't want people to see what you're doing with regards to how you're doing it. This, yeah, actually, you know what? That's a good question. What could they do better than this? This is just basic skirmish mode, by the way. We're not even into UMS stuff. Oh, by the way, this game does get positives for the freaking map editor because it's right there in the game, as it should be. It's also launchable from Battle.net. Add bots to co-op. It's right there, Dakota. I have added a bot to co-op. Boom. Done. Yeah, I'll give myself like a super hard, but then I'll give them cheaters. Oh, you mean the mode we're not even in. Got it. So, put that over there. So microtransactions are always a negative, Ghost Rider. That's what that boils down to. Sorry for not answering you earlier. So there's microtransactions in the game, negative to gameplay. That's what that is. Now, how bad those microtransactions are, how frustrating they are, how invasive they are, how badly designed they are, that could go from 1 up to, I think our record currently is Star Trek Online, which got something like 15 negatives for how they do their in-game shop, because they are predatory as crap. But, yeah, Tor got 3 because their in-game shop was pretty bad. But, and FF14 got a few because their microtransactions are not exactly great. I should also mention, sorry, so this is another thing that I'm going to give another positive for, just occurred to me. So, hang on. So, I'm not sure what category to put this under, but the PvE mode stuff and the PvP mode stuff are in totally different categories over here. How it impacts gameplay. Oh, Christ. Okay, do you mind if I take a rain check on that, Ghost Rider? Because that's actually a huge discussion. It boils down to the old argument of, well, I don't mind if it's cosmetics, but a fairly large amount of evidence and time have shown that even if you only sell cosmetics instead of pay-to-win stuff, that it still has a demonstrable impact on the overall enjoyability of a game, especially when you can see other players who have those cosmetics, which you can in this game, And then that kind of then tries to, it's like a little bit of passive social pressure for you to then buy those microtransactions so you can have the cool looking stuff, so you can show it off to other players, and screw all that noise. Just screw all that noise. Yeah, this is a huge thing in MMOs and a lot of pay-to-win games. Or not, sorry, wrong word. Free-to-play games do that. And I hate it. I goddamn hate it. Yeah, it's kind of the sports team wearing the ads mentality. You might look at that and think, oh, whatever, but it's kind of being pushed, and there's plenty of people that do fall into that. Anyways, so, skirmish and PvP modes, completely separated. Yeah, exactly, Ghost Rider. So it'll be even worse then in World of Warcraft, to go back to that earlier option. Although WoW probably will only be 2 negatives, because I don't think WoW's in-game shop is as bad as Tor's. Hopefully that'll continue to be true by the time we do the WoW review. And FF14's shop is pretty bad, and then STO's shop is garbage, and so on and so on. So skirmish options, great stuff. Then there's the arcade. The game gets credit for this. It's right there. It's easily searchable. You can bookmark specific maps to remember them. You can search for them, obviously. You can search, there's lots of ways to specifically search, and you can gather based on genres. The arcade is turbo good. This is great. I love the arcade. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and triple positive that and move on. Campaigns. These are exactly what they sound like. Full tilt, actual campaigns. Yeah, this is pretty good stuff. I strongly, if you have the time to spare, obviously these are all fan-made, but some of these are pretty freaking good. And again, it's an entire campaign. And you can run campaign and online modes, because there are actually co-op campaigns too. There's, yeah, I hate to say this, but this is gonna be, I'd say, a double positive for the campaign mode. No, in order to do I actually was hoping that Starcraft 1 was in this mode, but it's not. You actually need to mod the game in order to get the Starcraft 1 campaign working. Yeah, the ones I hear the most common positive stuff about is the reverse campaign stuff, which I don't even remember what that is off the top of my head. Oh yeah, this is when you play as the other side during these things. This game is not free. I don't remember what you get with the free version of the game, but you certainly don't get the whole game. I know you gain access to, like, the arcade and stuff, so that's cool. I don't know what else you gain access to. I think you're right. I think you get Wings of Liberty with the free version. I've heard of that, Sakaga. I've heard of that tool, which is a sea change for custom campaigns. So we don't cover PvP stuff. That's been a long-standing rule. Except we kind of do, because one of the things we do is we gauge how well the game itself has tools for the PvP. For example, when it comes to WoW, we will gauge how they do battlegrounds. Not the battlegrounds themselves, we won't be doing that. But we do kind of, gauge what are the tools in the game in order to access the PvP content. So we've got the training mode, which is actually, honestly, a really good training mode for a lot of fundamentals and concepts. And there's 3 stages for each of the 3 factions. You can do some AI stuff against progressively worse and worse AIs. There's actually team-based stuff, which is obvious. There's your classic 1v1s, and then there's honest-to-God tournaments, which, as you can see, are built into the system. Yeah, exactly, Kara White Noise. This is honestly pretty legit. I'm not into the PvP scene. I'm pretty happy with the way they do this stuff. So that's another one. hopefully in a bit. Oh yeah, my channel badges are actually based off of this image over here. Can you see my mouse cursor, by the way? Yeah, exactly, Magister. What else is there for me to add to this particular thing? No, okay, well, whatever. That thing over on the left, underneath the Terran thing, that's what I base my my things on. Co-op. We may or may... So when we do co-op is going to be dependent on other players' availability. Because there is one gigantic flaw of co-op, and that's the fact that you need another player for it. And you might think, duh, but no. You have to understand, co-op mode is so good it could be its own game. I'm not joking. We will not be giving minigame positives for co-op mode. This is deserving of its own categories of positive. It has wonderful and custom maps, which are brilliantly designed, some of which are based on pre-existing campaign maps, some of which are modified or developed even in their own right, almost all of which are very objective-based. Each of these people plays fundamentally different from every single other one of the commanders on this list. You really have a lot of factions. Whatever words I'm telling you right now do not get across how varied these commanders are. To properly review this, we will have to do at least one map with all of them. There's also progression mechanics. You may notice some of my guys are outlined in orange. That's because I've maxed out the level on them. Here, let me get someone I barely played. Abathur. I don't do Abathur. You notice right here, down in the bottom section, there are levels. As you gain levels, you gain access to new upgrades and to new units. I think Mengsk is the only one I don't have. Oh, no. No? Do I own Mengsk? I might own Mengsk, actually. So in that case, the answer would be none. But, whatever. Sorry. Train of thought. So these new upgrades, and some of these aren't just upgrades, they're just passives. They're just things. What does it say purchase? Oh, right there. Do I not own Abathur? Oh, that's funny. Hang on, who else don't I own? No wonder he's so low level. How's he level 2 if I don't own him? Oh, never mind. They're free up to level 5, aren't they? I apparently don't have Hans and Horner. So, Hans and Horner, Mengsk, and Abathur are the 3 I don't own. Give me 1 sec, Papaneeks. So, as you can see, they gain new abilities and new units and new upgrades as they level, and it actually says which they unlock where. It also tells you which units they have access to. So, Raynor, some of these early guys, in fact, all 3 of these initial are kind of vanilla. Vanilla Terrans, vanilla Zerg, vanilla Protoss. They're still a little bit different. They're still a little bit different from just playing the vanilla campaign units, but they're only a little bit different. It's not until you start getting into Swann, who's almost entirely mechanical units, or Zagara, who is all about mass swarming, or Vorazun, who's all Dark Templar units, and so forth and so on, you start to see variants. General rule of thumb. These ones on the left side are kind of vanilla. These ones on the right side are kind of specialized. By the time you get over here to Alarak, you are in completely new faction territory. These play so differently, they might as well be their own completely new faction. If you play as Tychus, you are not playing as the Terrans. If you play as Stukov, you are not playing as the Zerg. Make sense? Yes, but that's the same. That's the same negative, Ghost Rider. That's the microtransaction negative. Oh my god. It's my niece. Hi. What's up? You startled your uncle.
Not to get political, but beans.
Beans?
Beans.
Beans? That's the most political thing I've heard all day. Oh my god, everyone, I'm sorry. Cover your ears. Because beans... Okay, so hang on. I don't want to hit customize just yet. Please, just let me build up to it. So... Once you get your first hero to level 15, you have access to all of their units and all of their upgrades, and then when you continue to play as that particular commander, then you start to get these things, the mastery points. This is the same as... You are so cute. What are you doing? Oh, that's so cute. But I don't think that's a chicken.
No, it's a goose.
Then why is it talking about chickens?
I have no idea.
Why is it talking about chickens?
Beans.
Why are beans? Why are beans?
Among Us potion.
No! No! She will not tell me what Among Us potions taste like.
I will tell you what they taste like. They taste like Among Us potion.
What was the thing called in Diablo 3? The level thing? Yeah, she sounds a lot like her mother. There are a couple of times when I can't tell which one of them's talking. It's not often, but it has happened.
Among Us potion.
You see, that sounds like her. Because she's ridiculous. Paragon points! These mastery points are kind of like Paragon points if you play Diablo 3. Almost the exact same system.
Goldfish.
You want the rest of those, by the way? Because I'm not going to eat the rest of this.
Not going to eat the goldfish?
No. So, as you can see, each mastery point gives you an additional stat bonus that you can give to them. Now, what I love most about this is these are specific to the individual unit. So, for example, someone asked me about Raynor earlier. So, Raynor can reduce resource cost and or speed increase for drop pod units. You can reduce the Hyperion cooldown. You can reduce the Banshee cooldown. You can increase the medic's ability to heal additional targets, or you can increase the attack speed of mechs. And these are specific per commander. And then you have Prestiging. Prestiging resets you to 1, but you're able to unlock one of these additional things. For example, biological combat units gain double life, but mules are unavailable. Ignite Afterburners costs increases attack speed, and its cooldown is reduced, but units no longer cost less. And Ignite Afterburners also costs life, and once it's done, your movement speed is reduced. Rebel Raider, Starport Armory, and Orbital Command no longer have any tech requirements at all. You can just build them right at the beginning, no teching. The Starport no longer has any gas cost, and its units cost 30% less gas. Vikings, Banshees, and Battlecruisers increase your top bar, that's your cooldown stuff at the top, cooldown rates by 1% per supply used. Disadvantage, however, is that combat units cost 50% more minerals, 1.5 times the cost. This is so good. Like I said, the co-op mode could be reviewed as its own completely separate game. And kind of is, because, as I said, you can pick up this game for free and play these commanders for free up to level 5. Now, it's probably worth noting that this is kind of a dick move, because almost all of them get the good thing at level 6. That's very deliberate. They really want you to buy these. But they're so good. It's the paradox thing, right? It's the paradox thing. They have scummy microtransaction policy, but at least the content you're getting is legit, right? I don't even know where to start. There's also kind of a, you know, like a very, you can also hit random. Yeah, what is his level? It doesn't actually show. Yeah, level 6 gets you battle cruisers for Jimmy, for example. Kerrigan gets the Hydralisks and Lurkers. That increases the Templars capacity for Artanis there. They are unfortunately not updating this. StarCraft 2 is a very dead game. So they haven't really added anything to this in forever. And when I say dead game, I mean in terms of company support. Real quick, just while we're here, you can see which ones I leveled because they're the ones with the orange bars. Some of my favorites, though. I love playing as Tychus. So just to give this away a little bit, Tychus has very few units. That's because he is all hero units. And they're so beautifully designed. Without actually showing you, and we will play it at some point, I can't tell it to you, but trust me when I say these are very well designed units, and with their own wonderful upgrade trees. And it's so good. Playing as Tychus is fantastic. It's if you want to control an army of nothing but hero units, like 4 of them. You know, at high ends you might have like 6 of them. Zeratul, I don't actually... Why did we keep playing... Like, I don't remember why I played as Zeratul so much. He's kind of similar to Vorazun, but a little bit more ground-focused, whereas she's a little bit more air-focused. Tychus does actually have a cooldown ability to summon down the Odin. It's right, that ability right there. He gets it at level 3. That's right. The artifacts. That's why I liked Zeratul. So Odin, yeah, it's exactly what it sounds like, and he gets it for 1 minute, 60 seconds, and it's his top-down ability. But yes, Zeratul has the prophecy thing. That's why I liked Zeratul. I knew there was a reason. He starts off with 100 starting supply, and his units have increased life and damage. Buildings do not require pylons, and units cannot be warped directly onto the battlefield. His Ancient Nexus can automatically construct assimilators. He plays very differently from your typical Protoss, now that I'm remembering how this works. You can also call down the Avatar of Form or the Avatar of Essence, which have two very, very different abilities, and it's really, really cool. I actually like Nova. As you can see, I was leveling Nova. As you can see, she's my next co-op commander before I just stopped having time to play this game. Nova is kind of like what we were talking about the UED should be. She is very expensive, very elite units. Her basic Marines, her elite Marines, are so much better than basic Marines. Cost a lot more. She is very expensive. But even with a small group, she can absolutely wreck face. She also has several abilities, including my personal favorite. So all of her top-down abilities in the thing aren't cooldown-based. They are resource-based, so you spend money to activate them. They also are all extremely useful. One of them is just, I want all my units to be here right now. So she can redeploy her entire army on the map in seconds. To anywhere. Are you an Among Us potion too? Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, and sorry, Terra is correct. You can also grab the allied army to do it too, because remember, this is co-op. And she can also, yeah, she can also just kind of destroy whatever's in a specific line, and it's really good. Yeah, let me go ahead and a couple of people here for co-op. And I need to grab you, Terra. Don't let me forget. I don't want to go fully in detail, but yeah, Phoenix, it's spoilers, is all purifiers. They are strange. Purifiers work very, very differently, and are much more distended than your typical units. They're much more expensive, but also useful, if that makes any sense. But also, he himself has the ability to be one of 3 different forms, depending on what you have him set up as. And each one of them fills a completely different niche. And you can swap between them pretty quickly. And each of them have their own health bars, which regenerate when they're not active. Dehaka. Okay, so Dehaka is another favorite of mine. He's Zerg. But you'll notice his units are all the primals, and you're like, okay, well, that's cool. What's the difference about? Well, you know, they're fast, they're strong, and they're variants on the Zerg, but that's not what Dehaka's about. So Dehaka absorbs essence. Can you say essence for me real quick?
No.
Okay, thank you. So
Sure. Among Us.
that's not what essence is. Don't listen to her. Essence is not Among Us potion. So Dehaka absorbs essence. As he does, he upgrades. And he upgrades, and he upgrades. Eventually, he becomes Godzilla. I'm not really joking. He even plays the Godzilla sound effect when he gets to his max form. When he's in his max form, he destroys everything. So Dehaka is all about managing, just kind of doing your own thing until he gets big enough to solo the rest of the map. It's great. Stukov is the total freaking opposite of that. So Stukov here, his buildings automatically spawn units regularly. There's other sides of that, but so for example, if you're just sitting there, you're just building troops by the dozens, and you can upgrade yourselves to build even more troops, which are even better. You have to actually drop. There's like a whole mechanic where you can use the top-down button to basically place a beacon on a spot. Like I'm going to put a beacon on my niece's head here. And every unit I have in the entire map will all beeline for that spot. And so you control hundreds upon hundreds of units. But you can also use that beacon if you want to just macro the hell out of it. There's a lot of subtlety that goes into designing them too, because if you just lean on the mass, you're not going to work it. But you can also produce different types of Marines and infested tanks, and of course he's got a giant death ship. It's great. He's an infested Terran faction that's kind of Terran and kind of Zerg. Stukov is probably one of my actual favorites. Stukov and Tychus are probably my two top picks if I had to pick. Like if you put a gun to my head. And my favorite Protoss is obviously Zeratul. So anyways, sorry. trying to do kind of a really, really quick coverall here. Let's talk about co-op mode itself. Obviously, it's co-op, 2 players versus the ally. Like I said, they're all objective-based missions. I actually haven't played as Manx, or if I have no memory of it. We don't even have frickin' battleships unlocked yet. I remember Matt and Horner. There's a reason I didn't buy them. I don't like them all that much. But anyways, Tychus is extremely well designed. I actually agree with that. So you can select the mission, of course. There's quite a few of them, as you can see. And again, several of these are based off of campaign missions, so generally high quality there. You can also just do random mission, which actually gives you bonus experience. You can change the difficulty. Obviously, this goes all the way down to casual, hard, normal, brutal, brutal plus 6, and yeah. So the difficulty is exactly what it sounds like. We'll talk more about the difficulty later. We usually hung in brutal just for the heck of it. I actually don't have a lot of experience with brutal plus, so I can't speak to that all that much. But there's no shame in being down here. In fact, even if you're playing on normal, you still gain bonus experience. This is the thing that Diablo 3 got right. They don't penalize you. They instead reduce the amount of benefit you get, which I'm actually completely okay with. I feel like too many games fall into the frankly elitist trap of trying to shame or diminish the experience of the player by the fact that they're playing on easy. And in this case, you just gain normal experience by playing on casual, which is the easiest difficulty by far. Yeah, exactly, Magister. That whole mentality right there. But hang on. Then there's mutators. So mutators are great. These rotate, I believe, weekly. So apparently right now we have Tax Day. Player units will occasionally stop attacking and just run around in fear upon taking damage. And if you give commands to your units, giving commands to your units costs resources based on the unit's cost. Some of these can be extremely mean depending on which one you got. So these are fun. They're mutators. They're exactly what they're called. They're mutators. And they are a great way to vary up the difficulty and, of course, give you bonus experience once again. And yeah, you can do custom as well. Let's see. I'm not sure how to do custom mutation. I'm not sure it's going to let me, actually. Oh, God, propagators. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, propagators are just the worst. Some mutations are a little bit compared to other ones. Oh, we have to start the match first, which obviously I cannot do right now. No. Exactly, Blacheball. No, you're absolutely right. Like I said, it's kind of a psychological thing. So that's all the basics of co-op mode. That's true, Mike Kamano. Who's on right now? I didn't get Tara. She needs to get in here. Where is she? She gave me her name. I even saw it earlier. Hang on. And then okay, I think that's everything. Who has the least time availability? Because that's usually what we use to determine who gets in first, right? And I think we'll just kind of go down the list and check out all these commanders and try them all out. Let's grab Takoida first, then, because I know it is getting late for you, so let's go ahead and pull you in. Hang on. Let me actually leave this lobby. Hang on. Sorry. I actually screwed that up. Don't accept. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Let's try my apologies. I forgot I was even in a lobby. That's my bad. Okay, so now let's try that again. Invite to party. There we go. Okay. I'll let you prefer difficulty, mutator, and side. So pick whatever you want to, Takoida, and let me know when you're good. That's a good question, Ghost Rider. Because that's the eternal problem, isn't it? Like, obviously the developers need to make money. That's not really something I have an issue with. I feel like if they just sold the co-op pack, it would bother me a lot less. You know? Okay, he's good. He's going to be playing as Swann. So I'm going to be boring. I'm going to go ahead and do Raynor and just kind of go down the list, so to speak. Looks like I have some points I could still spend. I could prestige. I do like the idea of the Rebel Raider. What difficulty do you want, Dakota? No, you have to buy them individually, which I will probably not do for the purposes of this review, honestly. Normal, you got it. Done. And no mutator, I assume? I believe they're about $5 each, but again, microtransactions, right? Okay, no mutators. So I am not available. Party members are still in game? Oh, you're in a lobby? Do me a favor and leave your lobby, Dakota. Because it's being dumb. I think I could pull this up in BattleNet rather than doing it in-game. You can obviously just buy them in-game. Let's actually double-check-inate how expensive these are. Starcraft 2... I mean, I'm playing with Takoida. He's not from around here, so... Here we go. Commanders... Oh, we're ready. Readying up. Yep, $5. I was right. Just double checking here. Yep, I haven't bought Hans and Horner. Minsk, $5, yep. And, Abathur, yep. Okay, what do we get? Void Launch. That's kind of a boring one. But it's also a simple one. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I don't have to drop $15 on this game right now to buy the commanders I don't have. We haven't even touched the options yet, Papa Nicks. We've got so much ground to cover with StarCraft 2 before we even hit the campaigns. Alright, let's do it. Oh, God, it's so much better playing this game instantly. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. I actually have to adjust one thing really quick.
Thank goodness you're here. Our research team has discovered that Amon is moving his troops across the sector via warp conduit. The conduits cannot be destroyed, but the shuttles can.
I gotta remember my buttons.
Conduits and escape.
Too few minerals.
I actually need to change something here really quick.
Central warp conduit is now online. It won't be long before Amon's shuttles depart for it.
SCV ready.
It's not grabbing it for some reason. Someone do me a favor, because I'm a little busy right now. Could you go... God, so much better. Wait, Crazy Norse. Oh, why? Why would you do this? Crusader of Senti, thank you for being part of the show. Okay, moving on.
You must first construct additional supply depots.
Oh, I don't have to. How do I... Where's the option to make the game grab my mouse? Because right now it's not, and it's preventing me from scrolling.
Up with some extra gas.
So, I'll talk more about all the quality of life features later. But for now, let's just kind of...
What's going on?
SCV ready.
I know it's in the options somewhere. That's not the problem I have. Oh, here we go. There we go. I think that should do it. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Whew. All right. Okay. Yeah, you want to hear something weird? This game was announced when I started streaming this show. Or not streaming, sorry, doing videos, YouTube videos. Okay, let's switch over here.
In the rear with the
Alright, who am I playing? I'm playing as Raynor. Okay, so we can queue stuff up. You notice Raynor just kind of builds like this, so effectively we're Protoss. They also build extremely quickly, so that's always cool. They can also burrow like that, so that's neat. Alright, let's get some stuff going. We're gonna go Marine Army. Let's do it.
I'm going.
Let's see here. Let's go and get an engineering bay going.
SCV ready.
I need you to switch down here. I need one of you to switch down here. That's going to be 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And I need one more after that. Engineering bay doesn't matter. You're going to be up here. God, it's so much better playing this game. Oh my god. I'm having issues, admittedly. Because the key bindings are, like, completely different. I should have already expanded. You come here.
SCV ready.
Get up there. Get up there now. No. Go. Let's go and get that going. I'm going to want at least...
SCV ready.
I love the new hotkeys. I think I already talked about this. All the hotkeys are actually over on the left side of the keyboard instead of being on the right. Oh, right. I forgot I have that ability. Let's do this then instead. Q. Here. Game looks so good, too. Alright, I'll also notice I could see where Takoida's looking right now, so I've got a little bit of a visibility thing going on, too. So that's cool. I want you.
Activating laser drill. 174. Enemies approaching fast. Man, they look mad. Big job, huh?
Start running this down. I do have the battle cruiser, so our initial wave should be fine. I need you.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Go ahead and expand those really quick.
Been waiting.
Starcraft music rocks, as it always did.
Your allies
Terran
have entered
enemies,
combat without
Let's
you.
just do this thing.
Hyperion on their faces. Love the death animations there.
Raiders roll.
I'm gonna warp over here to help Takoida be able to expand. And then I'm gonna have them. I want you immediately on these. I want you to head up here. I'm gonna need bunkers soon. Boom.
Break it down.
He now has a spot to pop in it. Looks like I got about 20 more seconds, so we're gonna scooch north, see what we can do with the Hyperion in the interim.
Your main objective. You must destroy the shuttles and the central conduit.
Let's do expanders on that one. And I'm also gonna want yes, we'll go and upgrade the command center. What? Oh. Ha! That's new. Let's scoot you down over here. Also notice how almost every resource node had just 2 geysers now. That's just kind of normal nowadays.
Been waiting on you.
Your command center has been upgraded.
Huh?
So you there.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna want.
Got some bad guys coming after our base.
Yeah, I know. Give me a minute. We shouldn't need too much of normal. But you never know. I am very stupid. Alright, so I want that upgrade. Oh yeah, by the way, you can queue upgrades. Holy crap. How's that for fun?
Add-on complete.
Oh yeah, you can also do this. Actually, God, I've forgotten so much functionality of this game. Taquetta's handling that, so I'm actually going to let him. And get kind of built up in the background here.
The Zelnaga shrines nearby are reacting to Amon's armies. Researching them may provide useful intel, but
Oh, yeah.
we will need an escort. You have prevented the shuttle's escape.
There you go. We got it.
Okay.
Preparing a research vessel. Let's make this one count.
We haven't lost any yet. What's your issue, guy? Okay, so we're probably going to lose this initial one, but we also might not. Where are you at? Where are you at? Build. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just up our population cap very, very quickly. Depends on how you define it, Dark Day, but ultimately
Another warp
no.
conduit has been activated. A wave of shuttles is headed toward it.
That's our cue. We need to bring that thing down quick-like.
I'm going to get a few more resources before I drop on their face. I'm going to get more resources coming in over here. I need lots. All the resources. Make them all. Make it happen. Make it happen. You go here. You go here. You go here. You two go here. Are we ready? We're ready. Alright, so let's drop here. Ah!
Oh, just peachy. Got a wave of enemies gunning for us. By the numbers, boys. SCV ready. This better be good.
Send in Banshees now.
Yeah?
Armed and ready.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
I got my ears on.
Want a piece of me, boy?
This could get messy. Roger that.
Go, go, go! By the numbers, boys. Affirmative.
We've gathered the data we need. Thank you for the escort, commanders.
Now that's how you do it.
Oh yeah, there's also optional objectives each map, which give you bonus experience.
Shuttle's destruction.
Sorry.
Think you can run from us?
While we're on the subject.
Enemies coming for our base. Thought you might want to know.
Fine. Can do.
Armed and been waiting on. You gonna give me orders?
Your upgrade is ready for use.
So that's going to be 16, 17, 18.
We could use some help here.
Working on it.
By the numbers, boys.
Oh, that's a hybrid. Okay. We should be okay. Maybe.
Yes, sir.
Maybe not. We'll find out in a second.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah.
What's going on? Yeah. You want a piece of me, boy? We could use some help here.
Hybrids are mean, obviously. And we're good.
Numbers, boys. Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Okay.
Who wants some?
Where'd my dude go? Where'd my dude go?
Big job, huh? Yeah, in the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Another wave of shuttles is headed for a warp conduit.
Yeah, and it's moving fast, too. All right, let's go blow it up.
I mean, do we have to?
SCV ready.
Is that, like, mandatory? I'm just asking, you know, for a friend.
Armed and ready.
No reason, really. Let's do...
This better be good. It's go time. It's about to You want a piece of me, boy? It's your time.
The doctor is in.
Gangway coming through.
I mean, Alarak is Alarak, so, yeah.
We got some visitors heading for our base, and they don't look too friendly.
The doctor is in.
Need a light. We could use some help here. Sure thing.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Need a light. You gonna give me orders?
Hey, look, I can target more than 12 things at once. Holy crap.
The shuttles have been destroyed.
Yeah, they have.
You ain't escaping today, Haas.
Yeah, so we're gonna kind of infantry ball
Our research
with
vessel is ready. We're moving out
Raynor
now.
here.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
You know, I don't actually know if Raynor has access to siege tanks. I suppose I can find out. What else we got here? Let's get a phylactery going.
Yep.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
They're done. They're done. Okay, cool. I can just walk away from that. For everything now.
They appear to be launching more shuttles toward the warp conduits.
Big job, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm gonna just marine ball this up a little bit.
You gonna give me orders?
Where's the rest of them? Or did I just miscount? In which case, ignore me. I'm stupid.
Gangway.
So you can see, it's kind of a hold the line mission.
Enemy attack inbound on our base, buddy.
I'm too fancy.
Your allies have entered combat without
Looks like we have tanks and vultures.
Add-on is complete. Research complete.
Yeah. Armed and ready.
I just like the infantry ball. That's all. It's just fun.
Your
I don't know. I'm
allies
weird.
have entered combat without you.
Better send some body bags.
Roger.
Your primitive add-on is complete.
Our scans are finished. Science owes you a great debt, Commanders.
Looks like the objective's gonna hold.
The shuttles are no more.
Looks like this is your stop.
Your upgrade is ready for use.
It looks like we have Vikings, Banshees, and battle cruisers. It's Jimmy.
Huh? Will do.
We're detecting your main objective, a wave of shuttles inbound on an active conduit.
Alrighty, let's take that thing down before it escapes.
Yeah, whatever.
Correct, Dark Day, because we're not probably Crazy Rush. We're not actually playing as the Terrans. We're playing as Raynor, which isn't as big of a distinction, but as we stretch out through these, you'll see more and more how much of a distinction it is.
Is complete.
Yes, sir.
I think 1, 2.
Yep.
Honestly, that should be fine.
Yeah.
But we'll do a double up on that just for the hell of it. Yeah, Dakota really likes Goliaths, apparently. It's okay, Goliaths are worth a damn in this game. Let's go ahead and get...
Got an enemy attack inbound on our base,
1,
buddy.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm right. Multiples of 8. I remembered. I remembered.
The doctor
I'm
is
gonna
in.
drop the Hyperion for that thing.
Your
Get rid of that
allies
nonsense
have
immediately.
entered combat without you.
The doctor is in.
Absolutely Shrek our way through this one.
Research vessel ready. Let's get a team to that shrine.
Working on it. Love the Hyperion.
Wave of shuttles has been shot down.
Okay, and they're heading up here.
Got it. Nice work.
Yeah, did you notice that battlecruisers could just freaking zoop around? That's actually a regular ability, but the Hyperion has that so frequently But it's already back off cooldown. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Thank you, Juke Boss. Always appreciate the sub.
Raiders.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
Sounds like a plan.
So that's what I mean by the top-down abilities, by the way. They're fairly basic for Raynor,
You need some triage?
but they're still good. Alright, so let's do this. Shrek, Wreck, and Shred. Damn right. If you know what you want to put that towards Jukebox, please let me know. Up to 3 things. Alright, so that's good, that's good.
Conduit is powering up.
I'm going to
A wave of
scooch
shuttles
over
is bearing
here
toward it.
and get another.
We need to move if we're taking that thing down.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I miss one? Oh, it's just a supply depot. They should be
Your
fine.
upgrade is ready for use.
Okay, so now I need 2 Marauders.
This better be good.
And looks like 6 Fire Bats. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Your
5, 6.
allies have entered combat without you.
And all the Marines.
Your feeble talents are in need of more supply depot.
Yeah, so Dakota should be able to handle that thing with the laser, which he is.
Got a wave of enemies gunning for us.
You must first construct additional supply depot.
Please picture for a moment trying to control this unit group in StarCraft 1. Just this one.
Allies have entered combat without you.
Oh, I can fix that.
I'm sending an airstrike now.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, just... This isn't even that many units, really. But just controlling this would be insanity. Oh, I'm supplied out. Whoops. Okay, I can fix that. So
Roger
that's-
Affirmative.
Scan complete. Thank you for your help. They would have been lost without you.
Hey, nice work, team.
Goodbye.
Shuttles eliminated, commanders.
Now that is how you do it.
Outstanding.
Alright, let's get a little more supply going.
Yeah, whatever.
That should do it, I think. Oh yeah, my muscle memory is just fighting me here. Yep, I was right.
Gangway. Coming from
Because, I've been playing StarCraft 1. I mean, honestly, the Donny Vermilion map is a lot harder than it looks. Like, you look at it and think, oh, that's the easy map. But no, that map can be mean.
armed and ready. Who
There.
wants some?
There's my army.
You gonna give me orders?
I call it the infantry ball.
Amon has activated all 3 warp conduits. Hurry, commanders. We must stop the shuttles.
I should zoom in a little bit, too.
Got it.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
You best get ready. Enemies headed for our base.
Oh, no. What do we do? I can also do like things like that in this game, too.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
By the number. Armed and ready.
Pretty sure that last one's going to hold by itself, but just in case.
Sure.
Let's do this. What? Oh, wrong one. Heh.
Been waiting on you.
Oh yeah, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine.
Doctor is in.
Nuked! In the face.
You've succeeded in thwarting Amon's plan. Our research facility and the sector owe you a great debt, commanders.
Good game. Oh yeah, Drill has good auto-targeting too. Woot! Another mastery point. I'll take it. No, that was fun, Dakota. Thanks for joining me. So, Raynor. Raynor's vanilla enough that I think I'm only going to give him a single positive. He does have a few additional things. Get some good rest, Dakota. He's got a few additional things, but as weird as it may sound, just the introduction of the top-down bar is kind of a game changer for Raynor. I know that pretty much that's kind of the norm, but it's still true. I talked about this before. Age of Mythology invented the top bar, excuse me, and did some great stuff with it, and some terrible stuff with it. StarCraft 2 took that concept and just ran with it. By the way, who else has limited time tonight? So, the inclusion of the Hyperion on cooldown and the Banshees on cooldown, the Banshees also do damage as they're coming down, by the way, is great. Yeah, Raynor has access to most of the basic units of the Terran side, with a couple of additional things. Like you notice, I can just teleport troops to a spot rather than building from a thing. I've got the battle bunkers upgrade. I've got a few other things where I've got like the orbital SCVs things, the supply depots. The Hyperion can do more damage. I can increase the call down by 50%. The Ag Strike does more damage. Yada, yada, yada. All this stuff varies it up enough that I think Raynor by himself is worthy of a positive. No, he's a great... all three of these initial are great beginner factions. And again, I've said this so many times, and I'll say this again. Simple is not bad. In fact, it's harder to design good simple than good asymmetrical. Anybody can design something that only works in the hands of a master. But to design something that works just as well for somebody new and somewhat experienced, that's hard as hell. So, I will give them props for that. I'm sorry, I didn't hear an answer there. Who wants to be next? Who has limited time? Because I can just move on. I'll go ahead and hit Kerrigan next. She's actually pretty low level because I don't do Kerrigan much. Oh, it's okay, Ghost Rider. I don't need to buy any of them because they're all free up to level 5. Also, I'm only missing 3. I've already bought all the rest. Yeah, no, I'm mostly covered for this. I'm not worried. Yeah, they went to the store to buy more polish because they ran out. I love this game so goddamn much. Have I ever played Stukov? Do you see how he's orange, Andrew? As in max level? Alright, let's add Little Billy. I almost never see Little Billy. You want to join in? Yeah, Crazy Norse. PFR. Exclamation mark PFR. Let's do it. Alright, let's go ahead and invite Little Billy in here. Again, I would prefer to do Kerrigan, but I can also do Artanis. I'm cool with whatever. Kerrigan's big thing is that again, Raynor is kind of typical Terran, but he's got the top bar and a few extra abilities. Up to hard, no mutation. Kerrigan's shtick is she's typical Zerg, but she's on the field. I also have her at pretty low levels, so we're not going to have tons of stuff for her. Also, if the hero unit dies, she quickly revives at the hatchery. It's almost like they figured that crap out. So I'm ready. Yeah, this is apparently just co-op day. Might be co-op tomorrow, too. This is part of why I wanted to finish Brood War yesterday, so we could spend all day today doing this stuff. But alas, Brood War was slow and sloggy. Okay. Notice how workers automatically harvest when you start a new map, by the way? Did you catch that? There's so so many quality of life features in this game. It's kind of crazy to even think about.
Deborah Green,
So this is one of the meaner maps. So let's rock.
As soon as possible. Our ships can't start
Alright.
their launch sequences without attracting the infested. We need you to protect us until we're up in the air.
So,
We have several ships ready for launch. Head out to
let's
one of them when you're
get-
ready so that it can prepare for liftoff.
you know, honestly, there's so many quality of life features.
Disgusting creatures.
I'm not even sure I can properly summarize it here, but like, just the ability to see how many workers are optimal on a particular node, being able to select multiple eggs and a larva, and then being able to still give commands to the larva, being able to see how many larvae you have active at a given point in time, being able to see where your rally point is. That's that orange line you're seeing right there. Being able to give commands individually rather than a group. So if you selected 3 larvae in StarCraft 1 and you hit drone, all 3 would instantly become drones, which is actually kind of irritating because it's much better for micro if you just hit that like 3 or 4 times. I hate StarCraft 2 Hourglass. It's the worst game ever made. Hi, Hourglass. Oh, also, if you rally to like a mineral field, which I have currently done, if you're paying attention, then all of them automatically start harvesting. Also, you can kind of play with that. So, like right now, if I were to magically make 15 units, as they're coming out, I could switch the rally and have them smartly go where they need to if I was keeping track of it. I need to mute. Oh, man. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, Preguin. Health bars are more dynamic. We've got more, better HUD stuff. All of the hotkeys are all much more on the left hand. They're all rebindable, of course. But there's a lot of hotkeying that's all on the left hand, which means that you can control the game a lot more smoothly. Alright. I need to hurry. It's okay. Kerrigan's almost out. Yep. Oh, so almost every faction has like a thing which spawns right about when the first event of every co-op map spawns. So we're about to have our first event, and there's Kerrigan ready to go. So I can just move Kerrigan down here and be ready to go for this. I'll try to get out of Little Billy's way here. Also, you notice that hero units actually have different icons on the map. 1, 2, 3.
Make it quick.
God, she has a lot of abilities, but I don't remember any of them. So she's got the line, which is the AoE. She's got the resource ability, which I should actually pop like right now, and then do this. She can burrow. She can do this again.
That damn fool.
And she's got a leap, and she doesn't have anything else because I don't have anything else. She also has a ranged attack, which makes sense because she's a mage. Oh, it drops for both commanders. I didn't actually know that. That's even better. Okay, so we're good on this. Oh yeah, did you notice there's actually 2 rallies? There's the worker rally, and then there's the non-worker rally for Zerg. I actually forgot about that.
Entered combat without
Let's get this going. Yeah, I'm going to be trying to do a lot of my stuff just from her here. He's covering that. I'm going to go ahead and just pull back a little bit, which apparently Little Billy has decided to do the exact same thing at the exact same time. Which makes sense. And I will
No time like the
pull
present.
back a little bit actually to cover the right flank. Don't mind me.
I've come this far.
Switch back here for a second. I should do this so I can switch back quickly here. I keep forgetting I can actually hotkey my buildings now more properly.
I am the Swann.
Junk, don't mind me. One more should do it. There we go. There we go. She also regenerates mana very quickly. Did you catch that? Because you are encouraged to cast on this woman.
I am shielding our forces now.
Good, because I'm going to need it. Oh, jeez. A little hurt.
Okay, that ship's on its way out. Time to focus on the others.
Okay. I'm going to burrow for a minute. Which, if I remember correctly, in StarCraft 2 actually increases the... what you pick? I need to build! I need to build! Okay. What am I doing? I am Zerg. So I need to build. I want 3 more of these.
Protoss.
Oh yeah, you can also build Q build with a group selected now, which sounds like a minor thing, but no, that's a great quality of life change. Oh, did you notice you can actually see your hotkeys, your control groups on the bottom? It's right above the selection card. You see, I see 1, and it says a 1, and it shows the icon of what's in the 1 group. And then there's a 4 and then a 5, because I actually misclicked something there. But you can see what's in your control groups at a glance. If she dies, it's not the end of the map. I think I already said that. I've got 1 more. We want to build. Since we already know they're going to be dicks, let's go ahead and get this going. I want at least 3. I'm going to need to upgrade you.
Explain yourself.
I
am
switch south a little bit.
Aura is ready, my queen.
Simulation. Oh, that's. Oh yeah, there's also an audio call out for when your big cooldowns come back. Only your big cooldowns, because obviously you don't want to. You don't want to hear every single friggin' cooldown when it's up. Go ahead and do a pop here.
Hopefully, Amon will think twice before trying that again.
All right.
I doubt it.
No time like the present.
We scooch a little bit. Okay. That's upgrading. I've got 1 more, which is good because I want it. In just a minute, I think we're gonna Hydra this one a little bit. But for now, you know what we really could use is just some mulch.
Wave is now available.
Just some mulch. So let's just make some Zerglings happen.
Your queen. Speak.
D is her ultimate. Yes, that's the nice big stun. It's got a 3-minute cooldown. Oh, absolutely. God, playing as the Zerg is just so much fun in StarCraft 2. I know a lot of people have issues with the Heart of the Swarm campaign, and I actually agree with you with most of those. But playing as the Zerg is not one of those issues. God almighty. Okay, so let's increase the movement and attack speed of the Hydras. Where's mine? Oh yeah, there's the F2 button now. The F2 button is a new feature. It allows you to just select all your military units, only military units. Look at how big this group is. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 46. This is 46 units right here. Now, what's 46 divided by 12? Yeah, it's also, not only is it nothing. Whoop, 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 don't. It's crap. Okay, we didn't initiate. 4. I would have to use buttons 1, 2, 3, and 4 just to control this one group I'm covering right here. Okay. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and upgrade our Zerglings a little bit.
Panicking on one of the ships. I think its pilot's
Let's go ahead and
about to hit the
upgrade
launch
Kerrigan and Mac.
Not sure if you want to deal with Blightbringer, but it looks like it wants to scurry away.
I do want to deal with Blightbringer. What's our time? 2 minutes? He's already going for it.
What is it already?
Let's go ahead and just scooch up here. I can reinforce up here right now. So I'm going to do that. Hang on. I want actually my other rally point. That one. There you go.
Activating shields.
Bloody their claws.
And then I want the rest of these to be Hydras. Give me some Hydra coverage.
We need some detection out here. Make it quick.
Kill, kill, kill.
Your Zerg have bloodied their
Evolution. Our adversaries intend to eliminate.
Look, it's not my fault I'm playing a good game, okay? That's not on me. I don't get credit for that.
Up to you to stop them.
Where's my Hydras?
Thank you for that, commanders. We just didn't have the firepower to deal with it.
It's fine, it's fine.
their claws.
Do you notice even the thing that indicates where the optimal place is to place a building is more optimized?
Your allies have entered combat
Did you
without
catch that? Yeah, no, you don't get to call that on us.
Listen, the fight begins.
I'm coming. I got my Hydras here, It's okay, he's got the chip shredders. Spin to win.
your allies' base is besieged.
I know. I'm gonna hit south, I think.
No time like the present.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
You know what I have to say about all this?
Your Zerg have bloodied their claws.
GG. man, this is so fun. I'm having so much fun here.
Your allies
I need
have
to
entered combat
chill a little
without
bit.
you.
Let's go ahead. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then the rest will be overlords. How's Kerrigan doing? She's pull back, pull back, pull back. We're overextending a little bit.
Our eradicator started malfunctioning as the infestation began. Think you'll have time to destroy them?
This fall.
A fair number of my people have made it to orbit, but we've still got a ways to go. Heads up, commanders. We got company coming.
Let's see if we can push a
Explain
little bit
yourself.
here, shall we? Just a little bit. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do.
Answers.
The only downside with this is they really want you to micro Kerrigan, and I'm just not as practiced at this. Like, I'm still trying to relearn how to play Zerg. So I'm having some issues here. I apologize for my terrible, terrible performance.
Allies have entered combat without you.
Let's go ahead and grab both of those upgrades. By the way, I love the Zerg soundtrack in this game. Music positives everywhere. Just all the music positives. Just all of them. They're just there. Boom. Any questions? No? Good. All right.
Allies
So
have entered
let's
combat
scooch up
without you.
here. Oh, jeez.
That bought that ship a little more time. It might make all the difference.
Why are you... Oh,
We've
that's
got
why.
a problem. One of the ships is getting ready to launch on its own.
Why are they being stupid again? Because they're very stupid. Oh, that doesn't really answer my question, but thanks for that.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Let's go ahead and show off mutas a little bit, shall
Yes.
we? I mean, I get it. They're freaking out because they're like, oh my god, there's Zerg. The Zerg are coming. We got 2 minutes. We could probably make the second optional objective. We've got like 3 minutes to do it. I'm gonna push for it. Let's push for it. Screw it. Screw it. Yeah, panicked launch. It's actually funny. You're supposed to. Well, so I love these missions because
The enemy's
you're
coming.
able to.
Hope you're ready for this.
Here come the infested. Keep them off of that ship, commanders.
Hang on a second. You're able to.
Allies have entered combat without you.
Really? Prompt the launch when you're ready, or you can wait until they do a panicked launch. There's a lot of gradient design going on there.
Boldly.
The eradicators are about to return to the facility. If you're
Working
going
on
to
it.
handle
Working
them, do
on
it
it.
sooner than later.
Allies have entered combat without you.
That's my fault.
I've come.
Your hive cluster is besieged.
That could have gone
Your
much better.
allies have entered combat without you. Mutation complete. This
There's one dead.
I've come this far.
Nope.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Your hive cluster is besieged.
Give me a minute. I'm busy.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
There's the mutas.
Your queen listens.
A little bit more. A little bit more.
This far.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Ah! Almost. That's my fault. I literally hit the wrong button there. That's my fault. Did you see that? I burrowed at the last second.
Amon's forces are inbound, and that ship is defenseless. They're
Fine,
heading
we're
for the
fine.
ship again. You know what to do.
It's just this Corsair hanging out there like, well,
Evacuation efforts are going well, commanders.
got any
Just gotta keep
threes?
protecting those ships.
You know what? We've got 2 minutes. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for that frickin' Eradicator.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Mutalisks regenerate quickly out of combat, by the way, is a great ability. I'm just saying.
Your Zerg have bloodied their claws.
I am the Swann.
And dead.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
You busted up the eradicators. Damn things did squat to protect us. Nice work. Now we can focus on the infested again. You just saved a lot of lives, commanders. We owe you big.
No time like the present.
Your Zerg have mutated some minor improvements.
Oh, minor improvements. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11.
Evolution
Immobilization wave is
Perhaps
available,
even
my
suffice.
queen.
Thanks. I forget your name. I have a name. Yeah, I don't remember what it is. Oh, yeah, I've got an idle There's an idle worker button. I actually forgot it even existed because I'm so used to it not being there.
This could prove useful.
And Alarak is just talking smack the whole time, like, you kind of suck, but not really.
Explain yourself.
You are approaching suckitude.
Speak.
I
Bold.
love the animation for them pulling back up.
I need answers. My search continues.
I've found better healers.
Your
Lol.
Zerg have mutated some minor improvements.
Yeah, go and force the launch.
No
Go and force the
time like the
launch.
present.
Why not? So you notice both of these maps have gradient difficulty, gradient fail states.
Enemy forces detected. Prepare our defense.
In other words, if we lose one of these launches or if one of those shuttles got through in the previous mission, it's not a mission failure.
Infested to your location.
Allies' base is besieged. Your allies have entered combat without you.
Kind of clearing this a little bit. Okay, now to back off. Backing off. Backing off. Let's slow the enemy down a little bit. Sector coming.
Your allies have
way?
entered combat without you. Your allies' base. Your allies have entered combat. Your allies' base is besieged.
Yes.
Your Zerg have bloodied their claws.
Carrier.
Boldly.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Your allies. Your
Yeah, carriers aren't quite what they used to be.
combat without you.
Shielding our warriors now.
Lol. Ghost Rider.
It quick.
You know, I'm just going to cover the southern flank.
I've come.
I'm just going to cover the southern flank.
Your Zerg have bloodied their claws.
You see this? This is a small Zerg force. That's not a joke.
Your Zerg have bloodied their claws.
Evacuation in progress. We're in your deck, commanders.
Your Zerg have mutated some minor improvements.
That should do it.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Look how fast Zerglings are. Look at that nonsense.
Zerg.
I mean, I guess they always were, but man.
Incoming enemy attack. They're headed for one of the ships.
So, Mutalisks, right?
Pay attention. You need more Vespine.
My
Yeah, as
search
usual.
continues.
Mutalisks are, resource hogs.
I am the swarm.
Detecting enemy forces. Templar, prepare to intercept.
Boldly.
I'm gonna go deal with that. Especially with my new mutas.
This far.
So mutas are actually kind of better than they used to be.
One of the ships is desperate to go. Don't know
Well,
how
because
much longer
everything is
might
better
be
in this game.
to wait.
Your allies have entered combat without
And that's
you.
why. Notice how quickly they regen, because
Your
they're
Zerg-
all already back at full health. Just like that.
Might get out of here
That was
alive after
seconds.
all.
Seconds.
I need
My
answers.
allies have entered combat without me. Carriers are worse, but again, arguably better design. I'm trying not to go in too much into the individual unit breakdown right now. Just kind of trying to remember how to play the damn game.
Make it. Attack incoming. Get ready.
You need to get to that ship.
Remind me to look at what her level 15 ability is, because that's what gives her her ultimate. I don't remember what it actually does.
Your Zerg have bloodied their claws.
You have my.
Yeah, Kerrigan's level 15 ability.
Your allies
It's called Queen of Blades.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Yeah, exactly. Kiroi noise. Oh, that's a couple of things. Well, we're a little low on Vespines, so let's do something that doesn't involve Vespines, shall we?
The ship is gonna make a run for it. It won't get far without you.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Why is...
Make it
Your
quick.
Zerg have bloodied their claws. Your allies have entered combat. Your allies' base is besieged.
Yeah, this is...
There's lots of infested.
This might actually be a multi... like, more than triple positive. Jesus, this one. Might be a more than triple positive viscerality game, by the way.
Your allies have entered combat.
Just look at this nonsense.
They started the launch sequence. I know they're jumping the gun, but they still need your help.
Okay.
Nice work.
GG. GG. Don't worry about it, Magister. That's me. Semlinus. Okay, so what... It just... Oh, it's a passive! Oh, that's even meaner. Oh, wow. That's silly. Similar situation with co-op Raynor. I think that co-op Kerrigan is a simple but good. Basic Zerg, few abilities and upgrades, and of course, the hero unit herself. I mean... No, is it this one? I think Dahaka is one of my favorites, if this is the one I'm thinking of. Primal combat evolutions have a chance to mutate, providing permanent passive bonuses that increase life, attack speed, leech, and more. And, Tychus's is, the big red button replaces the Odin's barrage ability with a nuke. Just, yeah. Unfortunately, just 2, Primarch. It's one of the biggest reasons we rotated Starcraft 2 out of, Whatcha-Fig. Let me grab this image here. Sorry, give me 1 second. I need to do a little bit of setup off camera. Give me 1 second, please. I know it makes sense because, you know, co-op mode, but, like, man, co-op mode with more than 2 at a time would be really cool. Yeah, do you mind tagging out, Little Billy? I appreciate you, and I had fun. Thank you for covering me while I was trying to remember how to play a Zerg. So let's grab Loke. Or, oh, no, Von Falkenstein. Are you good, Von Falkenstein? Yeah, you can also queue with a to do this a rando, which I will never do. You will never see me do that. Alright, so let's grab Von Falkenstein next. And I will be doing Artanis. So you can tell I haven't really leveled them all that much. But they're the basics. I don't even remember what Artanis' big thing is. Oh, right. No, I remember what his big thing is. Yeah, so we won't have Reavers. Oh, no. Loke, let's get you next, if you're good with it. Preferences, Von Falkenstein? Mutators, difficulty, missions? Tempests! One of my favorite gags about Tempest is someone fires a Tempest shot, and then the shot keeps going, and going, and going, and then it enters another galaxy completely, and then it just keeps going and going because it's got stupid range. Everything's better in Starcraft 2, Dark Gay. So maybe the story, but don't bump. It was Carva, yeah. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to play Protoss.
Gather more minerals.
Shut up, Alarak. Which map is this?
Glad you're here.
Oh, this one can be mean.
Amon shipping
Okay.
some nasty tech on board these trains.
Okay.
My job is to torch them, but my guys are late to the party. Now, I'm thinking you'd like to see those trains go up in smoke too.
So yeah, I am playing as Artanis. His big shtick is that he...
I would warp in more pylons if I were you.
Thanks. I love that little grid for that. Oh, hang on. Gotta get rid of a bout. His big shtick is his top-down, pretty much the same as it was back for Raynor.
Did you think you could warp there?
By the way, I love how it actually shows queued actions. Here, watch this. Do you see how it actually shows the queue path there? It's another little quality of life feature, of which there's like 7,000. Sorry, Dark Day. There's only one thing to do. Okay, let me think about what the hell I'm doing. I guess we could start getting some zealots going. 2 level 3s against a hard and a map that can be pretty mean. Let's see how this works out. We've got 1 orbital strike. And that's actually it at the moment. I know, right, Daedalus? One of the biggest questions that tends to get asked is, what's the biggest gap in quality jump, like in jump up in golden number between sequels? And I believe right now that record is held by Psychonauts 1 to Psychonauts 2. I have a feeling we might be surpassing that with this one, although maybe not. Because StarCraft 1 still got a pretty damn good score. 100-something. Okay, so we have zealots.
You must construct additional pylons.
We don't even have Tempest, so we can't do that. I guess I can do this. God, remember how to play the game, Laura. Come on, come on.
You have insufficient supply.
Fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's go ahead. Well, that's a good question. What's the gap between Lupian 1 and 2? I don't remember off the top of my head. Has no brain.
Enemy forces. Templar, prepare to intercept.
Yeah, I'm not really ready for that, but that's okay. We can make it work. Oh, right. I forgot how that worked.
Hostile Zerg have shown them.
That's how we spawn in units nowadays as the Protoss. Silly me. Nozar. Yep, I forgot about the warp gatiness. Silly me.
One of the trains is leaving its station now. Destroying it is your main objective.
That's gonna...
They are trying to evade us. We cannot allow this.
Notice how quick and snappy everything is, too? Just to add to the overall vibe. I mean, it makes sense, Dark Day. Honestly. 3, 6, 9... Stick with 9 for the moment. So a nice thing about the trains is they actually share health. In other words, the entire train has one health bar, even though...
Treat them in kind.
Boom, boom, boom. Even though it's got multiple places where it can be hit.
Objective destroyed.
Booyaka.
Indeed, the enemy's plans have been thwarted for now.
Get some basic defenses going. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy.
Base is besieged.
Let's. Oh shoot. Hang on. Where's my gateways?
Base is besieged.
Don't really have much right now, but I will in a second. There we go. We're here. We're here. My name's Luke Skywalker. I'm here to help you. Oh, tell me about it, Trip. Absolutely. Like, this is a mission from Wings of Liberty, but it's been touched up a bit. I'm going to try and deal with this attack wave. And go help Von Falkenstein open up our expansion spot. 144. So do me a favor, if you don't mind, Savicom. What's the gap between... gas, by the way. What's the gap in between Psychonauts 1 and Psychonauts 2? Okay, that's there. I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I also need to chrono boost myself. Oh, I'm already doing it. Already doing it. This over. I really could use another one. Let's just get another one going here.
Did you think you could warp there?
Shut up. And I'm gonna go and get down here. I know, right, Vigilant?
Honor guides me.
Where's my guy? Where's my guy?
For Artanis.
I have to crowd on Falkenstein's spot here.
Justice be
You go be a distraction. You go start hitting from behind. Let's go ahead and do another nuke. One, boom, 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 boom. Damn, I aimed really badly there. That's my fault. I suck. I am worthless and terrible.
We embrace the
I'm sorry, Trip. Really. Everybody should be able to enjoy Starcraft 2. Yes, even you. So they're already done.
The enemy is coming for us. Templar, ready your blades.
Let's go ahead and get another shot in.
Our main objective has nearly escaped.
Damn it. That did not do nearly as much damage as I was hoping.
upgrade complete.
My light for hire. My light for hire. Orange Shisa.
Frickin' Queens.
Normally, I'd encourage robbing a train like this, but with these guys, it's probably safer to light it up.
Wah wah.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Yeah, we're gonna lose that one. Whatever, whatever. That's on me. I suck. I will really take ownership of that. I am really behind and have no idea what I'm doing as Protoss. You shouldn't be idle, and you should be idle.
Justice be done. Kassar, Templar.
Got a train on that bottom track moving fast. Must be a priority shipment. Intercept it if
There's
you
our
can.
bonus objective.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
I guess we can start using Dragoons. That should be fun.
We embrace the glory.
I think I mentioned this before, though. StarCraft 2 really encourages mixed units, which has a proper term, which I can't think of right now. So I need to have more than frickin' zealots on the field.
Has been destroyed.
Oh, we're not even gonna get to that in time.
It is not so simple to evade the wrath of the.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna try. That's a waste of time.
Kassar,
The enemy moves against us. We will meet them head on.
Cannons going. I really need those extra resources.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Justice.
Okay.
I have returned.
Dragoons, ladies and gentlemen, they're not crap. Check it out. It's crazy. I know, it's shocking to believe about it, but it's true.
I have returned. Commencing.
Trains are leaving both stations at once. I guess they're trying to stay on schedule.
Command.
Talk.
I will take up then.
Allies have entered combat without you.
Ula Sadari.
Already kind of set up here anyway, as well.
Come, we are the I meditate. We stand unified. We embrace the glory.
It's okay, we can take stairs. Check it out! Check it out! Stairs are nothing now!
I meditate. I am activating emergency shields.
Thank the gods.
I'm not gonna get that damn train. How many do we need? I can allow one more to go.
Your nexus have entered under assault.
God, I just do not have the kind of... Where's my...
We embrace the glory of battle.
Okay.
A main objective has been destroyed.
Well, I'm working on mine.
None slipped through the fingers of the Nerazim.
Goddamn hybrids.
Enemy's attack will be upon us soon.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Transmit.
Commencing. Orin Shisal, command me. Justice be done.
Need one more salad.
My life for Iron.
Then I need
Unified.
a lot more dragoons.
I have returned. Oh, did you?
Heads up. Another train's in transit.
Get our sights. Research complete. Engaging foe.
That's gonna be 9. So I need...
Entara Tassadar. We embrace the glory of
I mean, all the co-op stuff is a little bit tuned up because you're doing it with 2 players, so that makes sense.
Sadari.
Initiating. Commencing. You have left your probes undefended.
Well, yep, that's life now.
Commencing.
I do not know what to do with frickin' Artanis.
Allies have entered combat. Charge online. You have too few minerals. Your allies have entered combat without you.
Main objective destroyed. No enemy can escape our combined might.
Receiving. Confirmed. Commencing.
The enemy moves against our base. Show them the folly of their ways.
Initiating. Mitoga. Noctai. Commencing. Your allies have entered combat.
You're also probably noticing the pace of StarCraft 2 is a lot faster than StarCraft 1. As a consequence, missions are also shorter. Much more dense, too. There's very little downtime or just waiting time in StarCraft 2.
Your allies.
Whoa there, von Falkenstein. I'm gonna go defend.
Your nexus point is under assault. Your allies have...
Actually, I think that's a universally good thing. Well, no, that's unfair. I think it's a good thing in this case. I think that's the better way to
Your
phrase that.
allies have entered combat without you.
Me approves.
Your allies' base.
Dragoons do have another form, although not for co-op mode, not for Artanis, I should clarify.
Engaging foe.
Yeah, Jonas have Dragoon range is great, by the way, and their attack speed is great. And where's the... Oh, there they are. Get rid of those things.
Main objective destroyed.
Boom.
You cannot flee from what you cannot see.
Those trains on the third rail are fast as hell. Gotta take them out quick.
I know.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Also true, Papanis.
Zok Talados. Your nexus point is under assault.
I'm not gonna grab that. Alright, whatever. I give up.
Allies have entered combat without you.
Enemy forces detected. Prepare our defense. A main objective has been destroyed. Well done. We have prevented this one's flight.
Without you.
Which one, Daedalus? There are so many.
Confirmed. Mitoga. Engaging foe. Your nexus point is under assault.
Frickin' Guardians.
Mitoga.
They can't have much cargo left.
Actually, I think those are... No, those are Guardians, I'm right. Not the Brood dudes whose names I can't even think of right now. It actually says up there, you can lose... if you lose 3 trains, you lose. So you can lose 2.
Confirmed.
Cassar de Templari.
Hey, look! Templars have a frickin' attack. Not that that's why I brought them here. Listen, I need you to kill yourself for me. Thanks. Appreciate you.
The enemy is en route to our base. Nerazim, ignite your blades.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I saw the big one.
Main objective destroyed.
Well done. It has fallen.
I was going to Stargate going. I'm not going to do like any...
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Yeah, I know, right? Trip. It's like, guys, where are you going?
Here we go. Knock that train over and raise some hell.
Power overwhelming.
In 2? Yeah, they're all great in 2. Yeah, I was just say, the Golden Armada's got this at this point. This is game, really. Oh, and I know all the models look so good. I'm gonna stop gushing at some point, I swear.
Is under assault.
Maybe I might not. I might not stop gushing, I'm gonna be honest. There are no cheats in StarCraft 2 that I'm aware of. Looks like all we have right now is the Phoenix. So we're not even gonna use that. Let's just cancel that nonsense out. Yeah, get our resources back.
A main objective has been
Can
destroyed.
these warp in? Or is it build?
Our
It's build.
enemy has
Okay.
been brought low.
Oh, we win.
Fulfilled. Got my thanks,
Jesus.
Commanders, but,
GG.
not my cut.
I should mention, yeah, I'm playing at like half of the size of my screen, which is this big in real life, and it looks so good. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, little Billy, because I seem to be having some issues. Play a game of StarCraft 2 while in a party. So that was Artanis. Honestly, I think Artanis is a little bit less well designed than the other two, if I'm being completely blunt. Because, you know, they really only give him the, I don't know, the Hyperion and the Banshees are very, very useful. Kerrigan is awesome. The spear isn't super great here, if I'm being honest. It might just be because I don't have all the upgrades for it. That is something worthy of note. Because, yeah, we don't have... So, we'll get warp gates for robotics and spears at that point. There's solar bombardment. Yeah, that's another one we're missing. The shield overcharge being made even better. The onslaught being made even better. Increases starting supply to 200. Damn. Alright. You win. Artanis gets A positive. Let me grab Loke. And I'll go ahead and do Swann next. What difficulty and or map and or mutators? Looks like I have a little bit of leveling going on for Swann. So Swann is our first commander who's a little bit different. Shut up, Artanis. Yeah, that's as bad as Starcraft 2 has gotten so far. It almost didn't get a positive. But yeah, Swann is mech. He's got the drill. So you'll notice his units are the Hellbat, the Goliath, the Tank, the Cyclone, the Wraith, the Science Vessel, the Hercules, the Thor, the Flaming Betty, the Blaster Bill, and the Spinning Tizzy. Yeah, this is the first time we're playing, for all intents and purposes, a new faction. Yeah. Also, factories and armories don't cause Vespene. Let's see. So we've got the Ares drop. We've got the Betty thing. We've got the second upgrade for the drill. We've got the Vespene buff. We've got the Thors. We've got access to Thors. And we've got the factory buff at the level we're at right now. So this should be fun. I'm actually going to dip it down to normal just because I kind of want to look at all the units a little bit. So... Actually, we have an all-robot faction, Andrew. That would be the Purifiers. What do we get? Oh, this one. This is one of the newer ones. This one. Huh, okay. I'm almost glad we dipped it down. This one can be quite mean. All right.
You have too few minerals.
So yeah, we can call down a Vespene Harvester.
The Emperor said that Mobius Corps is using this facility to breed alien terrors. The Dominion must exterminate them at all costs.
No
I'll have
matter.
to use a mech, the Balius, to get through the hybrid cell shields. Once you collect the parts, I'll get started.
By the way, the Vespene Harvester harvests for both of us. So we both just kind of get more Vespene for the Harvester existing. So, Swann can just shove Vespene down people's throats.
Uh-huh. Big job. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, we'll deal with Mobius in a minute.
Additional supply depots are required.
Thanks, Alarak. Appreciate you. Exactly. It's almost like there's some design going into this one. It's weird. So this is a very... We might actually lose this mission. This mission can go badly very, very quickly. It has multiple fail states. So you see how this works out. Hey, Saber for Wife. When we used to do brutal matches, this was one of the ones we used to lose most frequently on.
Uh-huh. SCV ready. Starting up a drone. Free vest.
Your allies have
Gotta
entered
love that,
combat
right?
without you.
Yeah, you do.
Thanks a million.
Yeah, have some free Vespene.
Your allies have...
We're just starting with co-op first. Nothing fancy. Where are you at? Where are you at? No, I want you. I want you. Yeah, so we don't start off with a barracks. Yeah, we can't even do that. Let's get a factory going instead, shall we? I'm trying to remember how to play this freaking dude.
What's going on? Will do.
Oh, too many, too many. Notice also if you have too many workers on a thing, it doesn't just tell you, it actually gives you a red text so you can indicate it. Like to really make it clear. Hey, you're making too much. Or using too much, rather. Go ahead, pop that, and pop that. There we go. Give me that sweet, sweet Vespine. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Thankfully, Loke is kind of covering my ass there as I'm slow-moding a little bit too much here. Yeah, you like that green stuff? In a minute, the Dragon Drill will be finished, and then I'll be able to actually contribute, regardless of whether or not I have units on the field. Actually, let's put you over there.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
What's going on?
Combat drop ready for deployment.
What do we got? Just the Ares.
Combat without you.
Oh god, so we got Hellbats and Goliaths, and looks like that's it at the moment. Let's tech up a little bit here.
SCV ready.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Is this thing done yet? Not yet. It actually says the exact number it's at. Holy crap. It's kind of cool.
Add-on complete. For what little good?
So you know another thing you can do that you couldn't do back in the previous game? Watch this. I'm going to pull 5 SCVs out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they're all going to just smartly go out and start building each individual supply depot. And then they'll go back to harvesting when they're done. Boom. Laser drill operational. So it will automatically target anything hostile in range, which is the map. That also includes the parts. So actually, Swann's a pretty good pick for this map. Ironically. We'll go and plop down a starport just to see what we got there.
We've passed the halfway point. The Balius is coming together.
What do we got? Hellbats. Hellbats and things. Goliaths. Goliaths. And Thors and tanks. Let's do all of those. So let's do some Goliaths to start. Just have a little bit of an initial force.
Big job, huh?
We also, the top-down can also direct the laser. So the laser can be directed manually. It'll auto-target anything that it sees. That's a valid target. Unless it's too close. Apparently it has a minimum range. Holy crap. And yeah, by the way, when I say its range is yes, I'm not actually joking. Now, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does very consistent damage. Oh, by the way, it can be upgraded.
We got some visitors heading for our base, and they don't look too friendly.
Grab a couple parts while we're here. I love this game so goddamn much.
Allies have entered combat without you.
I hope this isn't just a honeymoon thing.
The landing zone is occupied, I say.
I just ship and vehicle are both like combined now, so you don't have to do separate text for both. So that's neat.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Alright, so I want at least 6 more Goliaths before we go anywhere. So we need to expand, which means we need to have sight so the cannon can do its job. We've got time before we trigger the next phase, so we can kind of chill for a minute. I want you to do this. Oh, tell me about it, Serrani. Sorry, I don't want to aggravate on that one.
SCV ready.
I've never seen anything like Mobius Core. We're ruining their facility, and they're still trying to smuggle their research out. You'll find them on a train running across the research area.
That's our optional objective.
Leave none alive. Construction material needs have been met. Your cooperation is appreciated.
I'm gonna drop some
I'm making the
drones.
final preparations for the Balius's deployment.
I'm gonna send them after the tank.
Expect to see me out there soon.
I'm gonna try to get the laser of death on the tank. And allow us to expand a little bit, speaking of which. Hey, look, I'm gonna drop this command center right on all these SCVs. Hey, look, they automatically moved out of the way. Isn't that great?
Your Terran soldiers have opened fire.
What's going on?
I know. Shocking.
Ah! You scared me!
Okay, let's do some basic defenses.
Your upgrade is ready for use.
Will do!
If I remember, it's a triad is what I like with him, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, yeah.
Hybrid cell identified. The Balius is headed to it.
Where's my... God, where's my dudes? They're there.
Upgrade complete. Your upgrade is ready for use.
Oh, yeah, that's a great line right there.
Allies have entered combat without you.
The train will not wait for you to strike it, Commander.
Bring it on it, lady.
Bad guys coming after our base.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent. The train is wrecked, and Mobius will never get what was on it.
Yeah, I hate General Davis. We'll talk about her a lot later. Like, a lot later, honestly. She'll come up. Got her first upgrade. Nice. Let's get her second upgrade. I want all of you on here. Like, go... Go in.
Your allies
Please?
have entered combat without you.
Huh? What's going on? Gotcha.
Your allies' bases have entered combat without you. Your upgrade is ready for use.
Go ahead and grab them.
Go ahead.
I'm calling in the Hyperion.
Zerglings. Not the greatest use of the drill, but, you know, whatever.
Cell down. Focus on the hybrid.
The mecha hybrid. Alright, so I got the drill on it. I'm just gonna leave that as is. I guess I'll go up.
I'm going. Here with the gear. Huh?
Your allies have entered combat without
I
you.
feel like he's a bad guy. I don't know why, it's just a vibe I get, you know? Random thought, don't mind me. Looks like over here.
Yeah. Yep.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Upgrade complete. Your allies have entered combat without you.
Uh-huh.
I love the song, at least. So that's always cool.
Concentrated beam online.
The Balius can't take any more of this. I'll leave the hybrid to you.
SCV ready.
Well, shoot. I lost vision on the damn thing.
Huh? SCV ready. Yeah.
I mean, that is my fault. I'm still trying to figure out a lot of the units and side stuff here. I don't actually play Swann that much, so I'm not anywhere remotely as used to it. What I really need is another factory. And a lot more resources.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on?
Yeah, we kind of jumped into the deep
We
end.
got enemy forces inbound on our base.
Difficulty, which is fine. It's a good way for me to learn, but
Upgrade is ready for use.
it does still cause me issues. I'm not gonna lie. I can't even do that yet.
We hear you. Woohoo! Over time. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. Bad news?
Your command center is under attack.
Yeah, no, it isn't.
SCV ready.
My reports indicate a second train is coming.
SCV ready.
Let's actually get ready for that stupid thing, shall we?
Not let the train through.
Working on it. I'll finish that stupid upgrade.
SCV ready.
Your primitive add-on is complete. Your upgrade is ready for use.
Yep.
Yeah, Alark is just like, really?
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Even more free gas going.
SCV ready.
I'm afraid the Valius requires additional parts after that fight. I didn't think you could pull that off alone, but I'm glad to be wrong.
I'm sending a special delivery now. Hope you like warbots.
I do like warbots. I'm sure anybody doesn't.
Goliath online.
This train has nearly escaped. Pay attention.
Shut up.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Goliath online.
SCV
Yeah, no, Goliaths don't suck. Don't worry.
Terran soldiers have opened fire.
Oh, just peachy. Got a wave of enemies gunning for us.
A little bit more.
Without you.
A little bit more. Come on. There we go. Jesus Christ.
We'll stamp out every last one of these traitors. The Valius is halfway online. Keep it up.
I'll go deal with the attack wave.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Gerald.
Sorry, I'm debating here.
Your command center is under attack. Your SCVs die so easily. Confirmed.
Go ahead. Sure thing.
Yeah, the ticking clock is actually the real way to lose this mission, in my experience.
It is impossible to build there. Go ahead, TACOM. Upgrade complete.
Thor is here. Got something? I hear you.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Congrats, Papanix.
Can
Doors are fun.
Well, would you look at that? We have enough parts for launch. Evaluate.
Shut up. God, twit.
This will only take a bit.
Gotcha. Thor is here.
Concentrated beam ready.
Where's the music? Did I kill the music? Nope.
Enemies approaching fast. Man, they look mad.
All we can make is wraiths for our air unit. Just wraiths. Just wraiths. It's okay, wraiths aren't like garbage anymore. It's just, come on.
Combat drop ready.
That's an interesting idea. True enough for.
This ought to be good.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
ready for action. I'm approaching the hybrid's containment cell.
Systems go.
Uh-oh, it's a Derp Fouler. Or Derp Fester, excuse me, Derp Fester. That's what that is.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Nothing'll stop me.
Okay, so I want, looks like 4 more.
Comms.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Channels, show me who you want to die. In gear. Open into position.
Is it... It's Karax that has the auto-heal aura thing, isn't it? Just occurred.
Add-on complete.
I was wondering why that wasn't kicking in. Hey, Ross.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Your allies have entered combat without you.
Pulse cannon ready.
That's right.
Channel's clear, boss. I'm wasting away here. Adjusting.
Yes, we finally moved on to Starcraft 2.
Cyclone receiving.
Cell ruptured. Open fire on the hybrid.
I mean, if I have to. Oh, come on. I just moved through there. Combat drone. What the hell is the combat drone ability?
Cyclone en route. Adjusting for new.
Got it. Calling down a special delivery now.
That's just the... I've done that twice now, Puppenix.
That hybrid's dead, but it almost took the Valius with it. I'll need to spend some time restoring it.
Your Terran soldiers have opened fire.
Sorry, I sort of automatically assumed it was something that I hadn't done before. Because you're like, hey, try this out. And I'm like, what?
Target in mind.
The Valius took significant damage in that encounter. I'm gonna need more parts.
Yeah. You and your Supermax. God, frickin' Terrans. Ugh.
Enemies coming for our base. Thought you might want to know.
Where at? Up there. I see them.
I get ya.
Your Terran soldiers have opened fire.
Got a target in mind.
I do.
Comms open.
There. Should be good.
I get ya.
Stop throwing eggs at me. Impolite. Honestly, kind of gross.
Nothing'll stop me. In gear.
So you saw the infantry army. This is the mech army.
You must first construct additional supply depots.
Oh, god dang it. You.
Bad news?
Make supply depots happen.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Hey, Andrew. Hello, Huthor. Welcome to the worst game ever because it's well designed. I'm so sorry. Already upgraded. That's already upgraded. That's already upgraded. Where is my... There it is.
Combat without you.
Aha!
Bad news?
That's what I was looking for. Apparently you were right, and I'm extremely dumb. Also known as a Tuesday.
It's your dime.
Might as well GG now.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
That's funny.
I'm going. Move it.
Your primitive add-on is complete.
Oh, I'll get there. Got a target.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
We have half of the Valius parts now.
In gear.
Uh-oh, Huthor. I'm ready. Ready. What nightmares are you going to bring to my doorstep?
Thor is here.
Don't worry, I'll do all the unit pissed sounds later. Don't worry. Congrats, Huthor. And you're right, that is a damn good fight. A well-designed fight. Did you get to go inside? Oh, you didn't say heroic. Never mind.
Allies have entered combat without you.
Never mind. Ignore me. I'm dumb.
Got an enemy attack inbound on our base, buddy.
Supply limit. No other forces can be supported.
Cyclone en route.
Combat
Your
drop
allies
ready for
have entered
deployment.
combat without you.
Why did the music just stop? And what is that?
Your allies have entered combat without you.
That's actually a very complex story, Raven King. The summary, the best I could summarize that, is the StarCraft Ghost was actually two very, very different types of games that were being developed pretty much simultaneously, and nobody could agree on what it should be. And so it just kind of caused issues, and then caused more issues.
Transmit orders.
And sort of never stopped causing issues.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Comms open.
Transmit orders.
You got coordinates or what? Adjusting for...
You like my Thor army?
You are efficient, aren't you? We're set for parts now. Combat systems are up and running. Safety
right,
tests
probably.
still pending, so be patient.
They did, Sid Grigor, absolutely.
You got coordinates.
Honestly, a lot of the general story elements of, yeah, let's go repair some battle cruisers here. A lot of the story elements of StarCraft 2 in general were drawn from ideas that kind of came from StarCraft Ghost.
Comms open.
I'm wasting away here. Hit me. I'm heavy metal. Get me back into the fight. Don't waste my time. I am the destroyer. I could aim, but with this thing, I don't have to.
I don't know why she isn't
This
moving.
is General Davis reporting in. The Balius is en route to its target.
Enemies approaching fast.
Okay.
And they look mad.
She heard you, Loke.
Explorer reporting.
Oh, I'll get there.
We have you on visual.
She was just like, oh, sure. I guess I could move and do my only job on this map.
Coordinates or what?
Transmit orders.
Move my building-sized mech.
This ought to be good. Cyclone en route.
And now there's music.
I get ya.
Yeah, we've got a mech army and a battlecruiser fleet. I think we're good.
Explorer reporting. Receiving headquarters.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Nothing'll stop me. Oh, I'll get
I think this is pure presumption. I think part of the problem is StarCraft was always Metzin's private little setting.
Your allies have entered combat
And so,
without you.
pretty much anything StarCraft had to kind of come from
Structural
him.
integrity has been
And he
compromised.
shifted pretty
This is
hard
the
over to
last
Warcraft.
hit for now.
Have entered combat without you.
And either didn't like what they were doing, or never agreed with what they were doing, or never gave his input on what they were doing.
Heading back to the
And so,
mechanics.
without that,
Have entered combat without you. Your allies have entered combat without you.
All shall submit.
uh-oh. Time to submit. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, who knows where they're going with all that. It could be good, bad, in between. It could be all of the above simultaneously. We really, really do not know.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Damn.
How about you do this thing again sometime, huh?
Good game. Yeah, I noticed that goes right. The whole game is just faster paced. 44 seconds of lockdown? Nah, it's gone. Multiple SCVs can build a structure. Oh, nice. Repair also has no resource cost. Nice. Okay. So, Swann. Yeah. Swann's easily a double positive. Even though he's mostly using the same units, his style and approach is just substantially better. And the addition of the frickin' laser death works wonderfully. Then we have Zagara. Do you like banelings? So we haven't gotten... Hang on, who hasn't been in other than Terra? That's what I'm thinking, Terra. You have to understand, some of these later people are probably going to enter more than triple positive territory because of just... God. Let's get in Bragwin first, because she's going to have to start dinner soon. Yeah, let's do that. Join me, Bragwin. So yeah, Bragwin, like I said, I hope you like banelings. Oh, did she just AFK? I completely missed that. Well, now I'm stuck. Tell the party invite. Can I cancel the party invite? Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. In that case, I had fun. Thank you for joining me. Look, let's grab Papaneeks. Let's see. So we're going to go ahead. Yeah, I think let's do Queens and Banelings. I think that's what we're going to do. What do we have? Oh, yeah, so Zagara's interesting. She has 100 supply maximum, but everything is quicker and cheaper. Also, drones morph in pairs, queens cost less supply, and larvae spawn in faster. She is the Zerg Swarm if the Zerg Swarm constantly died, basically. It's going to be fun. She's actually pretty fun. I only have her at level 8, but she is a fun one to play as. Just double checking which ones I already have. We do have the Bile Launcher, so that should be fun. And the Banelings occasionally just spawn new Banelings for free. Reduce energy cost of Baneling Barrage by 50%. Increase number of spawns by 50%. Oh yeah, she can make Hunter Killers too. But alas, we don't have any of those abilities yet. So, any preferences, Papaneeks? Yeah, Zagara is pretty much pro... Like, obviously this is the default Zerg. But no, Zagara is the Swarm. And yeah, Abathur will be shown off by Papaneeks. I actually really like playing as Zagara over in Heroes of the Swarm, too. Heroes of the Storm. Notice we have unique-looking drones.
Greetings, Commanders. My fellow scientists have determined that Amon is using Kaldir as a staging ground for his troop shuttles. The warp conduits he uses cannot be attacked, so you will need to destroy the shuttles themselves before they can warp away.
Okay.
The central warp conduit is now online. It won't be long before Amon's shuttles depart for it.
You have too few minerals.
Working on it. Just gonna chill here for a second. This is the quietest the whole game's been so far. At least the music started up again. Yeah, I'm just kind of not talking about any of the narrative stuff at all. We're just here to co-op. Nothing fancy. I do have the John Delancey voice pack, yes. Yes, it really is John Delancey. Yes, really. Any questions? Just feels my music's a little bit too quiet. There we go, that's a little better. Oh yeah, look, we actually have freaking audio options. We'll talk about the options later.
Your brood cannot grow without overlords.
Yeah, we'll talk about John Delancey's character in this game later. Much later. And yes, we have, look. We talked about skirmishes, custom games, campaigns, tournament modes, and PvP. Now we're doing co-op. Kind of covering all the side stuff. That way we'll finish off with Legacy.
Your Zerg have evolved, for whatever good that'll do them.
Thanks, buddy. Oops. I want the Baneling Nest, obviously.
The swarm prevails.
There's our Zagara.
We are ready to kill.
So she can spawn barrages in a direction, spawn hunter killers, and grant all friendly units on the entire map increased attack speed and movement speed for 15 seconds. She can also just burrow. She can also drop a bunch of pods on a spot that spawn roaches. You haven't seen roaches yet, but trust me when I say roaches are awesome. They're actually one of my favorite new ground units for the Zerg. Hey, Valerian.
The swarm.
Papaneeks apparently has nooches. We're just kidding.
I listen.
Oh, I was gonna. Well, okay. I'll help with this one then.
Hostile organisms approaching. Must secure perimeter.
We are ready to kill. The fittest shall survive.
Confronting enemy Zerg
We
brood.
move.
Your Zerg have evolved, for whatever good that will do them.
Without question.
Oh, I'm kind of with you, Sid Gregor. I was the same way in a lot of older games. Especially like the old CNC games. I say old. You know, like Command & Conquer 2, Red Alert 2, that kind of stuff. Come on. There we go. Well, here's some free banelings. They look so cool when they're moving, too. They're just gonna roll around. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Several shuttles are en route to the central warp conduit. Your objective is to eliminate them.
Well, okay, I guess. I just realized I don't really have much of an anti-air with her, do I? Because she's got Zerglings, Banelings, Aberrations. She does have Scourge. Yeah, I've got Scourge and Corruptors, and that's kind of it.
Your Zerg have mutated some minor improvements.
So let's move her over here at least. Listen, trains gotta go, okay? We gotta get rid of them trains, yo.
Enemy inbound.
Round must defend Hive Cluster.
That's actually a really good question, Ross. What do you think? Like, what's your thought on that?
The brood is under attack. I listen.
Sharing the Zerg
The fittest shall survive.
Healing in progress.
Oh, and yes, that is Steve Blum you're hearing in the background.
Shuttles eliminated, Commanders.
Satisfaction achieved.
Yeah, that voice right there. That's Steve Blum.
Kaldyr's Zelnaga shrines may contain invaluable knowledge. My team is setting out to scan them, but they will require protection. Research vessel ready. Let's get a team to that shrine.
We move. We are ready to kill.
I mean, I've heard from several people that UFP are the most designed faction, which makes sense. A lot of Paradox games, there's just a gap, right, in terms of how much they're actually designed.
Your allies have entered combat without generation.
Especially in EU4. There's a lot of factions in EU4 which just have a much better research tree. Yeah, well, everything.
Another warp conduit has been activated. A wave of shuttles is headed toward it.
Objective attempting escape.
I mean, yeah, exactly, Trinifar. Oh wow, one of my banelings lived. It's apparently even worse in HOI 4. I don't even know that. What's the favored faction or factions in HOI 4? You don't mind my asking. Oh, they're upgrading, she's upgraded.
Our foe dares to attack our base. They will regret this.
Sharing allies have entered combat without you. Healing in progress.
Excuse me. The U.S.? I shouldn't find that as funny as I do.
The swarm hungers.
Are they good? I'm gonna stick here for a minute.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
We've already got a Brutalist scout, apparently. Jesus Christ.
What are your commands?
Let's scooch over. Gotta love the banelings.
Your allies have entered combat without
We've gathered the data we need. Thank you for the escort, Commanders.
Yes, we have done as asked. I listen. An enemy attack approaches our base. It must be dealt with.
Banelings. That was an Ultralist they just ran through.
Shuttles escape.
This swarm's wrath is absolute. You think you can defeat me?
I need to play Zerg.
We are ready to kill. I listen. This world shall fall.
Okay, in that case,
your Zerg has mutated some minor improvement.
Just stop. Stop. We've already got a freaking Leviathan out. And by we, I mean he already has a freaking Leviathan out.
We are ready to kill.
Another wave of shuttles is headed for a warp conduit.
Target in transit. Will pursue.
The swarm hungers.
Like we're just running over this place.
We move.
Your Zerg have bloodied their claws.
This world, you think you can defeat me?
Are we at war with the Cardassians, Ross? I mean, honestly, Tara, that's probably exactly what's going to happen. We're good. Okay.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Your allies have entered combat without you.
Enemy attack imminent. Prepare defenses.
The shuttles are no more.
Swarm unstoppable. Cannot escape.
Nothing ominous about that. Oh, wow. That's an interesting
Your
starting
allies'
spot.
base is besieged.
Whoop.
I listen.
Your allies' base is besieged. Your allies...
Preparing a research vessel. Let's make this one count. Two warp conduits are operating at once. A wave of shuttles is heading for each.
Which one, writing? There's a lot of noise going on here. You gotta be more specific.
Your bidding.
They're very organic creatures. I don't know if you'd caught that.
Hive cluster targeted for attack.
Zergling attacks reduce their target's armor to 0 for 10 seconds. Oh my god.
We are ready to kill.
Sounds fun.
We move.
They have any? Nope, they have no ground forces. Alright, we'll go over here, I guess.
Agreed.
Oh, here we go. There's something to do. Hi! Banelings! 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 And you're dead! Ooh! Gluten-free Zerg.
Will he?
For real though, I need to...
Scan complete. Thank you for your help. They would have been lost without you.
We have done what was needed.
A wave of shuttles has been shot down.
Destruction confirmed. Enemy loss severe.
We're getting some corruptors going. There, I now have some Scourge. Like you do.
Evolution complete. Perhaps it will even suffice.
I doubt it, though. I need to get more,
We're detecting your main objective. A wave of shuttles inbound on an active conduit.
Fleeing. Futile action.
So there's our corruptors. They're, well, give it a second.
Your army is already at maximum supply.
Yeah, we don't have much of a supply, because you're kind of supposed to do Banelings and Scourge. In other words, you know, you're supposed to die. You're supposed to churn through units as Zagara. Kind of like that.
Sharing the Zerg regeneration.
Your allies have entered combat with
this, or this, or this. Hi, we're the Scourge.
I sense an attack coming.
We're not quite as strong as the other Scourge, the ones you're probably used to, but, you know, we're up there.
Shuttles have been destroyed.
There, whoa, there's Zagara. Gather, gather.
This world shall fall.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Bloodied their claws.
What?
Our research vessel is ready. We're moving out now.
Your allies have entered combat.
Yeah, Cerebrits were actually removed from the board in lore, but also in gameplay.
Zerg have evolved, for whatever good that'll do them.
Kinda, yeah, writing. I suppose it depends on how you define as winning. You've heard the meme. Are you winning, son? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Oh, nice.
The swarm hungers.
I mean, Niadra, yeah.
The warp conduit is powering up, and a wave of shuttles is bearing toward it.
Show them
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
those who try to flee from the swarm.
So as you can see, Zagara has lower food pop, but is designed to spawn units quickly and churn through them, and then spawn them quickly and then churn through them. Pretty much her whole shtick is mulching through her own... She's very Imperial Guard. She mulches through her own forces continuously as she throws them at the enemy. The fact that two of her primary forces are Zerglings and Banelings says all it needs to.
Enemy forces.
She can use a couple of heavies, but I've never found it worthwhile to do so. Like the Abominations or Aberrations, whatever they're called.
The fittest shall survive. Our vengeance will be complete.
I was gonna say, we don't have the pop or the level to really show her off yet. Only the orange ones can we really start to show off.
Your allied base is besieged.
Regeneration commencing. Weary armies.
My units will die, yours are coming with. And yeah, she's, like Swann, she functionally plays like a very different Zerg.
Scans are finished. Science owes you a great debt, Commanders.
You're welcome.
Enemy pushed back.
Oh, and by the way, you're all dead. Woo!
Scans confirm the shuttle's destruction.
As expected. Our vengeance will be complete.
I know, right, Uthor? We must do this, Captain. Okay, but who am I? Why am I following you? Unfortunately, no, Blaterval. Although a custom commander would be interesting, I have no idea how they'd actually design that. Like, there's a lot of customization as is. Well, I shouldn't say that a lot. There's a little, tiny, microscopic bit of customization within commanders, and then a lot of customization within the commander concept. But yeah, I guess a point-buy system for each ability. God, that would be a thing to set up, wouldn't it?
Forces to stop them all.
Oh no.
We are ready to kill the swarm hunt.
Speaking of which, I need more of these. Thank you.
Mutation complete.
Your Zerg. Enemy forces approaching. Defense required.
That's fine.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
One thing I kind of like, they approach the warp gate pretty quickly, but that's when the timer starts, and the timer starting is what actually triggers them going through, so they slow down a bit when they actually get there.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
We move. This world shall fall.
GG.
Organism Abathur. Strongest there is.
Well, you heard him. Oh yeah, the unit drift is near instantaneous. Everything has been polished up so much, it's kind of bonkers to think about. Yes, now, Bragwin? Is Bragwin back? Oh, she is back. Yay! Join us, Bragwin. And together we will rule this land as I have no idea what, actually. We'll figure something out. Because next, Republic... So I'm not that experienced with Vorazun. Terra likes to play as Vorazun quite a bit. She's the Dark Templar person. So, you know. Slightly different zealots, stalkers, Dark Templar, Corsairs, Void Rays, Oracles, Dark Archons, Dark Pylons, and, of course, usual photon cannons. Yeah, mind control. Woo-hoo. Listen, Talia. Is Bregwin there? Bregwin. I guess I'll just invite her, see what happens. I mean, you know what I'm going to do, Terra. There it is, time stop. Yeah, that's a fun one. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do, Terra. You know exactly where I'm going. Are they canon? Not really, no. But kind of? Some of these are canon and some of these are not. For example, for reasons I will not extrapolate, this is not canon at all, and neither is this. Some of these could be qualified, but anyways, let me know when you're ready, Bregwin. Oh, and tell me your preferences while we're at it. Wow, Uthor, that's, kinda crazy? Little crazy. Okay, we'll leave it on normal. No mutators. I guess that's actually it then, so ready up. Yeah, don't mind Zagara, she's setting up a new Zerg hive. Okay. What map we get? Oh. Okay, this is a fun one. I mean, they're all fun ones, so whatever. Okay.
Your workers
more minerals. Let's do it. How do I change my announcer?
I've never seen a battle station like this. Mobius tech is something else. Only Zelnaga artifacts seem to affect it. I placed them in these trucks so they can disrupt each sector before it fires on Dominion colonies. But I'll need you to escort them.
Owl.
You'll find this sector just to the north of your position.
Oh, I'm sorry, this is not the map, the mission I thought it was. Yeah, okay, I remember this mission. This is a fun one. Okay, yeah.
Oh, did you think you could warp there? You have insufficient supply.
Working on it.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Oh, so I can't do it in-game? Oh, well. Not that I mind the Alarak pack. I do like the kind of violet pink. Oh, right, she doesn't need harvesters for her assimilators. I actually forgot about that. What do we got right now? So we got the Dark Pylon. Okay. And we got the Mecha Zerg going on for Bregwin. The Starcraft universe is higher tier overall, but the Warcraft universe has people who are the size of planets. So... honestly, I'd probably give that to Warcraft in the long run. Starcraft is arguably a higher tier setting, but Warcraft just, you know... In the extant, both are lower tier than the extant in both axes. Although the extant has actually been brought down in power level recently. It's no longer at Warhammer 40k level. Okay, we still got 7 minutes, so we got a little bit of time here to tech up and figure out what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so I want that, which requires that. Okay. No, this is a while ago. Like before you started your stories. Both of them. So there's our Centurions.
All systems are online and amazing.
Yep, there's Gary. Do you see the giant smiley face painted on him? I'll point it out when I'm playing as him too. Alright, oh, I have an APM counter in this one. I didn't even realize.
I walk the shadowed path. The Shadow Guard waits.
Oh yeah, if you care, you can also change the music over to classic. Still quiet. I think you can change it to all too. Yeah, let's just make it all music.
The Shadow.
These take a while to build. What do we got here? Deploy Shadow Guard for a minute. I know what Black Hole is, and it looks like I don't have time stop until level 10.
We stand watch.
Okay, 5 minutes left.
Oh, did you think you could warp there?
I walk the shadowed path. So be it.
Dragon, if you can hear me.
Jerks want to destroy our home. Do not let them.
After the counterattack that's about to happen, I'm going to go ahead and attack.
None.
The artifacts in your truck will disarm this construct, like fighting fire with fire.
We shall shield this world. I walk the shadowed path.
Protoss? Of course! That explains the new voices in my head!
So be it.
So I can't argue that. Stepman, yeah, he kind of had a thing, didn't he?
Give us your command.
Good work. That's one less construct to deal with.
We await. Give us your command.
The battle station's readying its attack. We need to get going.
I know. I'm working on it.
We shall shield this world.
You require more Vespene gas.
Oh, come on! Alright, whatever.
Prismatic core online. We are at full power. Kas Arashar. Channel the light of Io.
So these are Void Rays. We've actually referenced them a bit. You've actually seen them in action, too. The longer they shoot at something, the more it dies.
Kas Arasha.
Alright, I'll go and move my thing over here.
This vessel shall...
Now for the other truck.
Our charge.
Almost out of time, Commanders.
Shut up. We're fine. We're fine.
Get to safety. It's about to blow.
Oh, right. Leave. Leave. Oh, God. Actually, forgot about that mechanic. I do like how it indicates, like, even the individual units. These are the ones that are about to die. It's got that little skull icon. We almost lost Gary.
This vessel shall invade.
None shall break us.
Happy to say we only have 3 sectors left.
There it is, little buddies. Erase it from existence.
Both of your trucks have arrived. Focus on getting the trucks to the sector west of here.
Yeah, I need to expand, like, now. Okay, we got 11 minutes to move.
Crystals charged.
I'll leave the voids back for defense for a bit. Gotta scoot you over there. Oh, yeah, those are the drugs. Over
is law.
These research outposts started transferring their weaponry data as soon as they noticed your presence here. Would you mind taking your truck over? Its artifacts will sever the connection real quick.
Sure, that sounds safe and possible.
Paradakural. Zaknaku Afal.
Ah! We did that one.
Did you think you could warp there?
Shut up. So Stetman didn't handle a few things very well. That's the summary. Did we ever get... Nope. Yeah, what happened to Stetman is basically drugs are bad. That's not even a joke. Drugs are bad, yo.
The enemy is en route to our base.
God dang it, I was just about to...
Ignite your blades.
The enemy is targeting your truck's coordinates. Keep an eye out.
Phase crystals charged.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Your blades meet the enemy. We shall shield this world.
I need that sweet, sweet Vespine. I need that Vespine! Oh god, Stetman, you don't understand. Oh, I'm sorry, Savacom. I've had to deal with druggies in fast food as before.
Is ready for use.
And stoners. Stoners aren't as bad, but they're still kind of irritating to deal with. You know? It's like, guys, go home.
Channel the light of Io. Calibrating force.
No offense, Valerian, but seriously. My favorite was a dude who just completely didn't recognize that he was there, like 3 times in a row.
Systems at full.
Like, he was like, where am I? And then just kind of spaced for a minute.
Mobius research outpost is almost finished uploading its data.
Yeah, alright, let's push for that nonsense.
Kas. This vessel shall invade.
Bad news, Commanders. An attack wave is coming for your truck.
Yeah, that's nice.
Channel the light of Io.
Our blades meet the enemy.
We face the enemy.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
We are at full power. Phase crystals charged.
They're just gonna destroy everything nearby. Like you do. Just a move that way, please. There's no such thing as too few void rays. I know I said we don't really mass in StarCraft 2, but no, we're gonna mass void rays. Melting things is fun.
You did it. The construct's just rubble now.
Well done. Bonus objective complete.
Woot. Thanks, Gary. By which I mean Kerrigan. Like, shut up. Okay.
Channel the light. We are at full. This vessel shall evade. Zaknaku Apa. We face the enemy. It is dark. Phase crystals charged.
There we go. Kerrigan, don't forget to bring your truck over. See if you can hear me.
Channel the light of iron. We face the enemy. Paradakural. This vessel shall.
Yes, we must have even more beams. That's gonna be 10. No, you.
We face the enemy. We face the enemy.
Yeah, I need to remember how to do that, but I'll figure it out in a second.
Oh, did you think you could warp there?
Yeah, there's Uno. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. My fleet.
Friendly reminder, we only have so long to finish off the sectors.
The bad guys are getting closer!
Well done. The construct's down. That's one truck down. Hurry up before it goes up in flames.
Your nexus point is under assault.
Yeah, it's funny. I love this engine to death, even though it's got problems. Because there's just so much you can do with it. It's kind of crazy. And it's pretty much perfect for,
complete. And we've delayed them from activating the battle station's weapons.
RTS.
Oh, you scrappy little go-getters make me so happy!
My team strapped together some new trucks. Head east and you'll find the sector before you know it.
Okay, I'm gonna rebuild my fleet really quick, because I lost more of it than I'd like to admit. I wasn't paying attention. I'm stupid. Ugh. I mean, Risk was a really common one back in Starcraft 1, if you ever played those.
Mobius Corps knows we're here, and they're transferring the weapons data from the outposts on this battle station. If you have a chance,
correct, Ghost Rider, I think.
It'll corrupt the data and stop it from ever being used elsewhere.
I do like corrupting data. Yeah, Andrew, like UMS maps and stuff like that.
Prismatic core online. Annihilation.
All right. Let's see. What do we got over here?
Phase crystals charged.
Looks like Amon's minions have found your truck's location. Expect an attack soon.
Oh no. The enemy might attack me. Sorry, I shouldn't say that so dismissively. Oh, here they come.
Your allies' base is besieged.
This vessel shall invade.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
The bad guys are coming! I hope Egonergy's at full capacity!
Oh, for God's sakes. Egonergy? Really?
Zaknaku Afal.
Back off.
We are at full power. Phase.
Bad news, commanders. An attack wave is coming for your truck.
Why are they always trying to kill my truck? What'd I do to them?
Your nexus point is under assault. Your allies' base is besieged. Your nexus point is under assault. Your allies have entered combat without you.
It shall be done.
Your nexus point is under assault.
Good work. That's one less construct to deal with.
How we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine.
Channel the light of Io.
Where's my freaking... Oh, god dang it. Egonergy.
Prismatic core online. Calibrate.
You require more Vespine gas.
I guess we have to go in, don't we? Alright, whatever.
Zaknaku Afal. Kas Arashar. Calibrating core.
Eco-energy. I could make... You know what? So it powers Twitter? There we go. There we go. That's just the one joke. Just the one joke. Had to get out of my system.
Mobius has almost finished sending out their research data. Stop him if you can.
Working on it.
This vessel shall invade.
Looks like Amon's minions have found your truck's location. Expect an attack soon.
I mean, yeah.
Zaknaku Afal.
Your allies' base is besieged.
We face the enemy. System. This vessel. We face the enemy. Zaknaku.
Oh god, I might not make that in 2 minutes. We'll find out in a minute. Or, I guess, 2. I'm sorry, what, Magister? I've never heard of that. What's that? In all honesty, I refuse to ever call it that. I don't even feel the need to explain it. I'm never calling it that.
Fate. Channel the light of Io. Zaknaku Afal.
Where's my fleet? Where's my fleet? Where's my fleet?
Well done. The construct's down.
Bonus objective completed.
Okay, that was a little close.
Enemy's attack will be upon us soon.
Lost most of my fleet, though. The Phoenixes. So that sucks. Bragwin, it's all on you. You've got 6 minutes to finish the map without me. I'm gonna back up a bit here.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Your nexus point is under assault.
Online.
For Nora. It's no wonder they were hitting me so hard earlier.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Phase crystals. Channel the light of Io.
Your nexus point is under assault.
Zaknaku Afal. Phase crystals charged. Calibrating void lens.
Oh yeah, I love auto Vespine harvesters.
Prismatic core online.
That might be part of why I initially liked Night Elves back in Warcraft 3 as well.
This vessel shall...
No joke. Just, don't have to worry about it.
Pay attention. You need more Vespine.
You did it. The construct's just rubble now. The first truck's in place. Move out of the blast radius, quickly!
9.
That sector's gone. You bought yourselves a little more time, Commanders.
My mecha swarm will conquer all!
What's that, man?
2 spare trucks have been prepped for you. This sector is south of your current base of operations.
Light of Io.
We talked about this.
Phase crystals. We are at full power.
Good night, prisoners. Get some good rest.
Calibrating void lenses.
Drugs, Krenzler. That is not even a joke. He is turbo high.
Phase crystals charged.
And the problem is, he's not just high, but he's high on Vespine and Terrazine, which actually augments psychic power. So he really can hear voices.
Prepare yourselves. The enemy is inbound on our base.
Without you.
You did it. The construct's just rubble now.
Done. This vessel.
Your nexus point is under assault.
Annihilation commencing.
Your allies have entered combat with
The enemy is targeting your truck's coordinates. Keep an eye out.
Prismatic core online. Systems at full. Phase.
I mean, he's definitely some kind of psycho. No argument there.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
All of the carrier's just like, well, I'm out of interceptors, so I guess I'll just die.
Zagara. This vessel shall invade. Cast our shard.
Bad news, Commanders. An attack wave is coming for your truck. Now for the other truck.
Calibrate void lens. Undercooled rock.
Yeah, no, we're fine, Tara.
Systems at full.
GG.
Mobius Corps is gonna regret this day. Couldn't have done it without you, Commanders.
I like how the whales get away at the last second, by the way. Nice little touch there. So Vorazun sucks, obviously. What'd we just get? Enables Dark Templars to teleport. And the disable ability. Not too bad. Increases shield generation of friendly cloaked units by 400%. Damn. But anyways, so you can see how, while she is semi-typical Protoss, she leans pretty heavily onto the Dark Templar side of things. Which means she's not a completely new faction, but again, like Swann, is kind of leaning towards a particularly new faction. Or a completely new faction, excuse me. Now, is that everyone other than Terra who wanted to have a round? We've got one more basic commander left. That's right, Primarch. Nobody likes Krenzler, though. Yeah, I'm kidding, Krenzler. Which one of you has to leave first would be the question there. So, Karax, I'll talk about him a little bit in advance. He's the Swann of the Protoss, which... I mean... Oh, by the way, thank you for joining me, Bragwin. Oh man, it's level 7 to get the reconstruction beam. Alright, join me, Krenzler. Which means I'm gonna need your thinger. But yeah, we've got Sentinels, aka not quite Zealots, Energizers, Immortals, Colossi, Observers, Mirages, Carriers, Turrets, Turrets, Turrets. I'm probably not even going to field a force, depending on who my partner is here, like who you play as, because it's turrets, turrets. I want you to picture a field, a sea, nay, of turrets. /W space, the lore runner space, your code, although it's going to show up on stream anyways, I'm just going to be honest about that. Here, why don't you add me, if you're concerned about privacy. Lore Runner pound 11373. And you're gonna need to tell me what your username is, so I can... Okay. There's Primarch, boop. And... 30. I remember leaning on Energizers. So I started off playing Karax a lot because I thought I would like him more than I do. But in my experience, in my experience, Karax is much better depending on who your co-op is, right? Who your other player is. Which obviously is kind of variable. Oh, there's Krenzler. Invite. Who is Trip? Identify your Smelf. Yeah, exactly, Primarch. That's you. Okay, okay. I'll grab you then. Preferences on difficulty mutators. Krenzler. Repair beam is 100% more effective. It can target twice as many structures. Can only target structures. Oh, wow. Unit cost reduced. No photon cannons or monoliths. Orbital strike and solar lance cost reduced. Jeez Louise. We might be, we got, 8 more commanders to go through, Trip. I doubt we're going to finish this today. Again, the goal was to do this today, and then Brood War pissed me off. I continue to be pissed at Brood War. Because it keeps screwing with it. I've stopped playing Brood War and it's still pissing me off. What is this one? So this is a pretty standard hold the line mission. Which you'd think, oh, that makes it easy, right? Actually, in my experience, this can be one of the meaner ones. I mean, it's a Blizzard hold the line mission. And the enemy attacks from 4 separate angles. In some cases, simultaneously. Yeah, ironically, we're playing a turret person, so hey. Go figure. Yeah, we haven't seen my least favorite co-op map yet.
You have too few minerals.
Intaro Adum, commanders. Our forces are engaging Amon's minions across Shakuras, but the Dark God seeks this temple's demise. It will take time to activate the temple's power and repel his assault. Your objective is to defend it until that time comes.
Warriors, ready your defenses. They will soon be tested.
I mean, honestly, Terra, probably. The rate we're going. Yes, I do remember that Meat Fist. I was hilariously wrong. As I often am. Character-wise, Cannoneer? Yeah, probably.
More minerals first.
It's actually a good question. I'm not sure.
You must construct additional pylons.
I believe the enemy wishes to test our defenses.
Is Celendus one of them?
This warrior awakens.
Enemy Zerg detected. Easy enough to exterminate.
Your workers must gather more. Upgrade complete.
As I say, they don't really do much with the Protoss over in Legacy, or excuse me, Wings, or Heart, for that matter.
I stand ready. Protocols aligned. Ulas Atari.
Let's see. Listen, the Protoss, they're look, don't ask questions. It's fine. It's fine. Look, it's fine. There's no creep on... Oh, there's creep on our buildings. Damn it! Krenzler's just creeping on me here.
Excellent. The temple's mechanisms are aligning properly. It will soon be ready for activation.
Get our first big turret going. I feel neat, like unnecessary here at this point. Might as well not even be here.
Research has concluded. Gather more minerals first.
Oh my god. That's a good point. Although, have you ever seen a zealous salaryman? Oh no. Zealous used car salesman. There you go. There's your nightmare fuel for the day. Oh god, a zealous lawyer. I feel like I've played that game.
Your allies have entered combat without you. You have too few minerals.
Amon is assailing the temple with a Void Thrasher. It has to be eliminated.
Cool. Well, that's kind of his job, because I don't have units.
I call this the Apocalypse. See it in action.
Oh yeah, you like this? It's an Ultralisk and a tank. Just a frickin' giant-ass tank.
Void Thrasher defeated.
Yeah. No. There we go.
The Zenith stones near the temple have become unstable. It may be wise to dispose of them.
Do I have to?
Allies' base is besieged.
Fine.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Hybrid energy signature detected.
If we work together, they should not be too serious of a threat.
That's the goal. Frickin'. If we do what we were already doing, this might work out. Yeah? Well, that's a thing.
Amon strikes against the temple. We must defend it.
Do not worry. We will kill anyone who gets close.
Oh, it's even better than I remembered, Spartan.
Nexus point is under assault.
I've been having fun. Oh, we're just doing co-op so far, too. Okay. Frickin' aberrations, am I right? Apparently I need to build defenses slightly quicker than I was already building them.
Your Nexus point is under assault.
Yeah, they'll die in a minute.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Hybrid signature detected.
Narud's handiwork. Destroying them will be satisfying.
The temple is halfway toward activation. Maintain our defenses, commanders.
Allies have entered combat without you.
Okay.
Amon has summoned a Void Thrasher. It will severely harm the temple for as long as it lives.
4 years, I believe, Spartan? Not what we're doing, but Wings of Liberty is 4 years after, I'm pretty sure. I actually agree that Wings has the best story, but gameplay-wise, I don't know, that's a little trickier. I guess we'll find out.
Something new. Enjoy. I may have underestimated our opponent.
Void Thrasher eliminated.
No, I know, Terra, I know. Just, I'm behind on everything for some reason. I'm not even sure why.
Your allies
got full
have
minerals
entered
coming,
combat
right? Yeah,
without you.
I do, okay. Why don't you go over here?
Detecting enemy drop pods.
God damn it.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
So anyways, I mean, Heart of the Swarm has probably the dumbest plot, I would say, but I do think it nails several elements of the story quite well. Oh, come on, I just dealt with you.
Allies have entered combat without you.
Well fought, commanders. 2 Zenith stones remain. A Void Thrasher is bombarding the temple. You must end its assault.
Oh, that's his department, not mine. Yeah, good presentation and some good moments and good character beats. And honestly, some good world building, too, in several directions. But the core plot is just, what?
Your allies have entered combat without you. Your allies have entered combat without you.
Oh, support. Alright, so now that we've got a core going.
We share your structure
Your
for a
allies
time,
have
yes?
entered combat without you. Your nexus point is under assault. Your allies have entered combat.
I do, Luke. That's the big ones I'm putting up front. With their own shield batteries. Yes, Huthor is anti-continuity and anti-plot. I'm not sure what he wants, honestly. I'm joking.
Your nexus point is under assault.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Alright, I'm gonna go cover southwest really quick, because I've been neglecting it a little bit. Are you gonna, like, attack me, or... Okay, cool. Just checking.
Your nexus point is under assault.
3 pillars of story. I thought there were 6.
Hybrid detected.
Haven't even built anything else.
Hybrid. Warriors, stay on guard.
There remains 1 last Zenith stone.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Upgrade complete. Your allies have entered combat without you.
I do love those big cannons. Theme character plot. Can anyone tell me what the 6 points of story are? Just to make me happy. Just to make my day.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
Do not be alarmed. This is only
Your
temporary.
allies have entered combat without you. Your allies have entered combat without you. Your allies have entered combat without you.
The temple is under siege from a Void Thrasher. Slay it before it deals too much damage. It pains me to see the Zenith Stones destroyed, but it had to be done.
Capably done.
Have entered combat without you.
Hybrid detected. Marking location now.
We cannot allow the hybrid to overwhelm us.
Just dealt with that stupid thing. Go away.
Your allies have entered combat without you.
I feel like my allies have entered combat without me. Anybody else get that vibe?
A Void Thrasher has been felled.
Plot, characterization, character growth, setting, themes, world building. Oh, no, it's the setting. Sorry, so plot, hang on. Plot, characterization, character growth, setting, themes, fun. Nope, you're right. That's all 6. Tell I'm distracted right now.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Oh, did you think you could warp there?
I like how Krenzler's just flexing by not even getting his expansion. Well, no, fun was something I didn't add until later on in my analysis career. Because the thing is, there are stories which don't really have strong anything else,
For just a few more moments.
but really nail it on just being fun, right?
I will not be defeated.
I bet you right now off the top of your head can think of a story that doesn't have strong characters, doesn't have strong characterization, or setting, or themes, or plot, but it's just fun. New. There we go. Like it's just fun, you know?
Your nexus point is under assault.
You know what? Yeah, take me out to the Hollow Suite. Doesn't really have any significant beats or plot points or anything. It's just there to be fun.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Your allies have entered combat without you.
I feel like my allies have entered combat without me. Yeah.
Well done. A Void Thrasher has been slain.
Without you.
Yeah, Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. There's another example.
Your allies have entered combat.
My allies have entered combat without me. Wolfenstein Youngblood. I mean, I'm gonna need Artanis taking out back and shot. Thanks, real quick. All right, cool.
Allies have entered combat without you.
Very true, Meatfist. I can think of actually several games, movies, and shows that don't have a good story at all, but a very well presented one, and I tend to appreciate that.
Strengths, you know.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Your allies have entered combat without you.
Void Thrasher slain.
Yeah, the range on those big towers is silly.
Your allies have entered combat without you. Your allies have entered combat without you.
You know what? Yeah, I've heard the same thing, Primarch. That the Forgotten Realms movie. I can't think of the name of it right now. Is big on fun and not really all that big on anything else.
Experience with dying.
So that's Karax. Obviously, there are other things you can do with Karax other than turrets for days, but I mean, he has turrets, big long-range turrets, and things that heal turrets.
Well this day. To our victory.
GG, Granzler. Yeah, he does have some strong units, and yeah, they're pricey as hell. Good, Artanis. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, repair carriers, which I actually, if you pay attention, I meant to show off and forgot to. That's my fault. I apologize. Whoops. But yeah, he also has repair carriers, which are exactly what they sound like. Yeah, you like carriers? I put some carriers in your carriers. Yeah, I know, right, Von Falkenstein? Thanks, Krenzer, and thanks for joining me. I'm cutting off in about 40 minutes. Let's get in Primarch, I believe, is the only non-Terra person who hasn't joined us yet. We're up to Abathur. Abathur was the, if I'm not mistaken, the very first weird commander they added. And pretty much every commander from then on is a weird commander, because Abathur was wildly successful. Preferences on difficulty and mutator, Primarch? Really minor irritation. I have to leave the co-op mission channel every time I pop back into the screen. Just remember that I never want to be in that channel, please. Ever. Sadly, we've lost Primarch. Primarch is gone. Oh, okay. Let's push up to hard, then. This will be great for a faction I've never played. I actually have played Abathur like once, and it just didn't click with me. I'm actually going to be right back super quick. I will not be long. Right. Right. Look at that really quick. This shouldn't affect the party. Maybe, hopefully. Find out in a second. Why would I hide owned? How about, like, show me the ones I do? Oh, whatever. Apparently I have Zeratul, Tychus. Whatever that is. Nova, Diva. Yeah, sure, we'll do Nova for a bit. See, I should have a few skins. And apparently I do. That looks kind of cool. It's a shame it costs $2.49. Looks like I just have the emotion one. Part of the emotion one, excuse me. Alright, whatever. Back to co-op. Okay. Per skin, Baron. Actually, even worse. You ready, Primarch? Yeah, 250 per skin per unit. Stuff like that is why that's a negative. Which one do we get? Oh, this is another one of those can be mean ones. We'll see how we do. So I have no experience with Abathur.
Deployment.
I am Janara, first ascendant of the Tal'Darim. One of Amon's remaining loyalists has dared to challenge me to Rakshir. He seeks to climb the chain and become High Lord. Keep your armies close to me. With their psionic support, I will end his ascent.
More overlords required. We don't have enough minerals.
Oh, cool.
Can't be done without more overlords.
Oh yeah, we're not going to get the audio spam negative for this. Did you notice that they pulled a trick that was actually really recent when this game came out?
Need more minerals for that.
Instead of having one voice clip per interaction, they actually recorded several voice clips per interaction, which helped cut down on the spam a bit. Okay.
Potential for multiple toxic nests. Must use.
Actually gonna roach it up here.
Hostile Zerg encountered.
Okay. Roaching it up a bit. Okay, okay.
Can't follow that command.
The enemy is sending forces to support their champion. Match their strength.
The enemy is coming for us. Templar, ready your blades.
No, we're Abathur and I'm not too sure what Primarch is doing. Artanis, apparently. My bad.
Allied forces are under attack.
You have allowed Amon's champion to gain considerable ground. Correct this error.
It actually has to form before it actually does any damage. Okay. Cool.
Me with your armies now, or I will cross the edge of the pit.
Working on it.
Allied forces are under attack.
Working on it. See, that's why they don't, Cannoneer.
That is not enough. Both of your armies must stand near me to offer their support.
Working on it. There we go. That was actually really close. Not gonna lie. It's almost like I have no idea what I'm doing, huh? Okay.
Allied forces are under attack.
Enemy attack imminent. Prepare defenses.
Now that I know what I'm looking for, I can spot the essence.
The enemy is providing their champion with psionic support. You must deny him their aid.
Are we meleeing? Oh no, we're not. Okay.
Encountered. Need detection. Sharing Zerg regeneration. Healing
Our
in
base is under
progress.
attack.
Many toxic nests ready. Deployment advised.
Frickin' lurkers. The Overlord's just... Does he not have detection? Oh my god, he doesn't have detection, does he?
Amon's hybrids are greatly enhancing his champion's strength. They must be eliminated immediately.
I don't. Okay. Starting to remember why I didn't like playing as Abathur all that much. Go over there.
Looks like your brood has evolved.
Thanks, Nova. Thanks.
Brutalisk, pinnacle of Zerg evolution.
These lumbering elementals have always irritated me. Wipe them out if your armies are strong enough to be divided.
They super are not, but thanks for asking first.
Threat maximized.
Why is she still getting pushed back? We're both here.
That'll cost evolution complete.
Mend available.
Need more minerals for that.
I really hate this map. This is my least favorite map, but it's getting there.
You have doomed the Tal'Darim commanders! I will haunt you for all eternity! Do you hear me?
Kind of. Honorable man with. Oh yeah, speaking of which. Yeah, the hybrids just the hybrids. That's try that again. What's this one? Okay. Well, this is the Stetman mission.
We don't have enough minerals.
Commanders, are you real? Sorry, been here a while, and the Terrazine, not the best for my sanity. It's not. In case you are real, someone out there's been messing with my harvesting bots. Would you mind keeping an eye on them for me?
Sure.
Spawn more overlords.
That sounds like a safe and sane thing to do.
More overlords required.
Yeah, maybe we should just let him, like, not do this. Yeah, it's okay, guys. I'm super clean. I'm super good to drive. It's cool.
Potential for multiple toxic nests. Must use.
Yeah, we need to purge his system of Terrazine, which may kill him, but it's a risk I'm willing to take.
That'll cost more minerals than we have.
The war on drugs has never been more literal.
The enemy moves against us. We will meet them head on.
The first geyser should be opening up soon. I'll send a bot out for it when it does.
Enemy Protoss sighted. Prepare yourselves.
Could you imagine? Like, you think you know paranoia? No, 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 no. That's a good point. When did Warcraft Reforged come out? Idle question, really. Let me ask the relevant question. When did Warcraft 3 Reforged come out? And when did Starcraft 2 come out?
I am sending a bot to collect the geyser's Terrazine. Don't let it get destroyed.
I mean, do I have to?
That'll cost more minerals than we have.
potential for multiple toxic.
Ah, here come the bad guys! Who are they again?
Aw.
Enemy forces have converged on my bots! Everybody get in there!
Working on it.
Allied forces are under attack.
Moving a little faster this time, now that I have a slightly better idea what I'm doing. Only a little, though. I'm still slow as molasses. That's why they call me Captain Slow.
A successful Terrazine harvest. Now that bot just has to make it home safely.
Your brood has found something to chew on.
Thanks, Nova. I noticed, actually, Tara, yeah. I was just debating some.
Look, Commanders! Bots! Oh, those are mine. And they have Terrazine.
Buddy, we need to have a chat.
Do you hear that? It's the Terrazine moving beneath the surface. Oh, more geysers are on the way.
Many toxic
I know.
Deployment advised.
Oh, wow. Cute.
Your brood has found something to chew on.
Bots away! What? I thought it was funny. Belshir laughs every time I tell it.
What? Uthor?
The enemy clearly intends to attack my bots. Don't let them do that.
I don't think I heard you correctly there, Uthor. It sounded like you just said Heroes of the Storm. Got a friggin' patch, PTR patch.
Oh, great. Your
Shielding our warriors now.
Oh, great. Your Zerg have mutated. Did you hear that? Sorry.
Allied forces are under attack. Looks like your brood has evolved. Allied forces are under attack.
Hey, they're attacking my bots! Commanders!
Working on it. I don't have much anti-air, so you gotta work with me here. I'm working on that, too. Speaking of which...
Bots are heading home. They're sheep in need of a shepherd, Commanders. And there are a lot of wolves on the prowl.
Why are there so many wolves?
Allied forces are under attack.
That's... I mean, honestly, that's confusing as hell.
Detecting enemy forces. Templar, prepare to intercept.
Oh, I love the look of the creep in this game. Honestly, never really felt like I understood what creep looked like until this game came along.
My bots are back! That means it's tea time! The tea is for Terrazine.
Yeah, I got that, thanks.
We've got the start of a good Terrazine cache, but my research is going to require some more.
Yes, your research. Don't worry, I'll make sure that your research is well provided for, Stedman. Oh, the Brutalist is going to attack air. Interesting. That's helpful and worth noting.
If I were a betting man, I'd put money on more geysers showing up soon. If, you know, I had any money.
Brutalisk, pinnacle of Zerg evolution.
They're taking Terrazine directly out of the majestic Belshir gliders. You might want to stop them if you can, Commanders.
Fleet. Oh, great. Your Zerg have mutated.
New Brutalisks.
Evolving Brutalisk. Threat maximized.
My bots really want to get to the Terrazine. Oh, they're kind of impatient, so I'm letting them out now.
Complete. Evolution complete.
Oh, that's just great. The enemy is moving toward my bots. I knew I should have put more turrets on those things.
Then why didn't you?
Your forces have encountered the enemy. Spawn more overlords.
What?
Allied forces are under attack.
Yeah, we have only a limited amount of time to save the Belshear glider's life. Try not to forget about it. This being forgotten sucks.
I wouldn't know, Stetman.
Jeez, commanders, can't you keep a hold of aggro?
Eh.
Allied forces are under attack.
Relics made to last forever and being destroyed. My bots, of course!
The 3 Brutalisks, by the way.
Oh, great. Your Zerg have mutated. Your forces have encountered the enemy.
My bots are heading back to base. Be careful, commanders. It's a jungle out there.
Regeneration commencing. Will heal armies.
The Belshear glider is almost dead, commanders. It's now or never. Literally. You can choose either one.
Yeah, it sounds like a never.
Good news, commanders. My bots have brought me Terrazine. Well, it's good news for me.
More Vespine.
Potential for multiple toxic nests must use.
Our adversaries intend to eliminate us. Templar, greet them in kind.
Allied forces are under attack.
Brutalisk, pinnacle of Zerg evolution. Evolving Brutalisk.
Yeah, if you keep attacking it, it pauses the timer. You saw the strategy there.
Allies' base is under attack.
I lost pretty much my entire ground force for doing it. My additional 3 Brutalisks, but it worked.
Forces are under attack.
With 1 second left.
That's a good little bot. Welcome home. I missed you so much. Man, collecting Terrazine is hard work. We've only got about half of what I need.
Mend is now ready.
Allied forces are under attack.
You know what I'm about to say, right? Huh? That there are more geysers on the way? God, out of my head!
It's not... Okay. Yeah. We've got a good muta range now. It's time to get more roaches. We've also got a good bank going. Not as much gas as I'd like. Am I harvesting all my gas spots?
Many toxic nests ready. Deployment advised.
Where's my other freaking... Nope, yep, we're good. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, mutas are very gas heavy. I probably just tanked it all, getting that initial group going. Ah. Oof. But no, we're ahead of the curve now. Like both of us. Thank you, Luthor.
I think the bots are telling me they're rolling out, but I could be wrong. They've lied to me before. Those little miscreants.
Jot down Huthor's donation. So that's going towards Jedi Fallen Order. Jedi Survivor.
Look out, commanders. I am detecting enemy movement toward the bots.
And Star Trek Armada. You got it. Thank you, Luthor. Get the biomass. Yes, consume my minions.
Mutation complete.
Where's my new roaches? There they are. There's my roaches.
Taking damage! Terrible, terrible damage!
Activating shields.
Allied forces are under attack.
These guys are smashing my bots to pieces. I really don't want to pick up after them.
Forces are under attack.
Just because you're lazy.
Allied forces are under attack. Your forces have encountered the enemy.
I always love the fact that, like, Protoss scouts are dropping biomass. Just think about that for a second.
Allied
or
forces
dull,
are under
you know.
attack.
That's also a valid option there. There's the rest.
Man,
There
the
it
race
is.
is on. Which bot will make it back to me first? My money's on Gary. He always gets the best oil.
Damn it, Gary.
Allied forces are under attack.
Leviathan, largest of Zerg. Powerful evolution.
Yeah, largest of Zerg, by the way. Leviathans dwarf motherships. And if you remember, motherships are the size of cities in lore.
The enemy is coming for us. Templar, ready your blades.
Allied forces are under attack.
There's our 3 Leviathans. Just, I mean, that is kind of horrifying to think about, right? Just picture you're in a pilot ship, and then this Zerg just smashes in, rips you out, and eats you.
Hey, great job, commanders. My bots are safe and sound. Do you do this sort of thing often?
More often than I'd like to admit. Yeah, I think the Spear of Adun is technically larger than the Leviathan. Leviathans are moon-sized. They're not city-sized, they're moon-sized. They're absolutely ridiculous. So I believe we'll be going over here next. Oh, right. I actually forgot all about that, Tara. Thank you for reminding me. You can also use Swarm Host, but
The bots are back in town!
let's fill out the rest of our food.
I've got almost all the terrazine I need. Keep it up, commanders! Yeesh. They're really doubling down on this living terrazine extraction plan. Maybe we should put a stop to it?
Nah. I mean, yeah, Meat Fist. So that tracks. So...
These should be the last of the geysers. Things are just getting interesting.
Activating emergency.
You know, I never noticed those things floating around here before. I wonder where they came from.
Your brood has found something to chew on. Your forces have encountered the enemy.
So, Stetman was left behind during Wings of Liberty.
Forces are under attack.
He references that a couple of times, and then we didn't hear from him at all until the map you're watching right now. This was actually when he re-entered the narrative, was this co-op map. And so you kind of have to pay attention to all the stuff he's talking about and to try and understand what happened to him. And yeah, this probably isn't canon. Co-op kind of drifts in and out of canonicity. Because in some cases it fits perfectly, in some cases it doesn't fit at all.
With a box of scraps, so I'd appreciate it if they came back intact.
I would say that is...
Picking up some hostile forces.
So we know that's happened historically, Sean.
I really want that terrazine.
I know. By the way, if you don't know, the base we just knocked over is not a small or poorly defended base. That... usually on Brutal, we have trouble knocking over that base. He just swept it. That was honestly very satisfying.
Please, stop the enemy from breaking my stuff!
Allied forces are under attack.
Unfortunately, question mark, you can't actually completely wipe out the enemy bases because they're off the map. Because they can do that in StarCraft 2. They can have active units off the playable area and interactable area.
Toxic
Allied forces are under...
They do that a lot during the campaign.
Advised.
Sure, why not? I'm not sure if that's true in this map. I'm just saying in general. And yeah, they always there's triggers and there's spawns. You get it. Those attack waves are completely independent of anything like that right there. It just pops in out of nothing. So, this was Abathur. I do like his gimmick. It's interesting the directions he's kind of forced into. Although, I will say...
The tank is full! My bots are making the return trip now. Don't let them get away from you. Good morning, Commanders! The enemy's eating my bots for breakfast!
I will say that, compared to some of the later wonky ones, this is kind of a simple, wonky one. Still a good one, but, you know, probably only double positive territory. I don't remember where the Tarn is off the top of my head. I used to, because he's actually really useful for
enemy forces
to challenge mode stuff. That's on mission 3, isn't it? Of Wings of Liberty. And I will, of course, be showing off the secret mission. Duh. I did it for Brood War. I'm going to do it for friggin' Starcraft, too.
Must use. Sharing the
Allied forces are under attack. Your brood has found something to chew on.
God. Almost all of my mutas have full 100 biomass now.
Allied forces are under attack.
Snowball.
Your forces have encountered the enemy. Looks
oh,
like
man. Abathur Guardians? That sounds like fun. I like the Protoss axes, by the way. I mean, if you want to, Bobbinix, I don't mind the extra help on the matter. Yeah, GG. Map swept. Took me a second to figure out what I was doing, because I wasn't used to Abathur.
Yes! I can finally finish this research and get off this godforsaken rock. I'm sorry, Belshir. I didn't mean it like that.
Oh, by the way, the name of this planet is Belshir. May or may not indicate anything. Oh, nice. More biomass. Favorite StarCraft 2 mod? Oh, geez, I don't know. Yes? Is that a valid answer? Yes. Oh, God, if it's a Titan, no! No! Alright, so it's actually getting pretty late. we got through quite a bit. We still have to show off a lot. I don't know when we'll show it off. It depends on, again, player availability. But I think I'm going to go ahead and cut off for the night, especially since I can tell dinner's almost ready. But before I go further, I would like to say two things. First of all, thank you, everyone who joined us. You are always welcome. And again, if you want to join us for more tomorrow, we've got a lot of other commanders to show off. But second, I kind of want to update the HUD, if that's okay with you. So, this isn't even properly up to date, but let's see. There's, yep, 3 negatives to gameplay. Absolutely. And 32 pluses to gameplay. Anyway, so tomorrow, more StarCraft 2.